All right, we're here. Welcome everyone. Thank you, Longshot, for the raid. Great to see you. All the raiders who came in the raid, welcome in. I'm Wands. Denzen, good to see ya. Swibidan, welcome in. Everyone else who came before the raid, great to have you as well. Yeah, I had a heart rate monitor redeem, so this is yesterday, but it was like halfway through the stream, so I thought I'll just I'll let it go into tomorrow. So today, so we're keeping it going. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna adjust something here. But yeah, for those new to the channel, we're doing a really tough challenge. I'm on my 26th attempt. So yeah, I've been hard at it. But welcome everyone who came in. Good to see you all. Thanks for joining. Let's get started. Let's just go for it. Serene, welcome in. Good to see you. Anyone I missed, I'm sorry. Welcome. CJ, good to have you. Yeah, my heart's already pumping. Alright, let's go for it, folks. So, just to briefly talk about this, we're in Blackrock. We can't leave Blackrock, and we're on the hardest custom setting we could make, pretty much. Like, the only way to make the setting harder is to make it endless night. I'm not doing that. We can't handle it. It's too hard in my eyes. Alright. Cheers. I got my coffee. I'm ready to go. Okay, so an Aurora just started and we're in a trailer. We have lots of matches. We got a bit of food. Not much. 20 cattails and a can of dog food. Do we have any meat anywhere? This is a new trick I found to figure out how much meat I have. So if we look at meat consumed, 37.8. Meat harvested, 39.1. So I left like a bit of meat somewhere, like a kilo and a bit. Hey Wowdane, good morning, welcome in. Shabby, welcome in, good to see you. Oh, Mycroft banning a bot right away. Boom, get out of here, bots. Nice job, Mycroft. Alright. Whoa, another raid. Blades, good to see you. Welcome in. And thank you for the raid, Blades. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great stream. I saw you're back into some NoGoBra. Hope the run is going. Hope it's going well. Welcome, Shiggity. Good to see you. And thank you, Mycroft, for doing shouts. Folks, don't hesitate to go through any of these links that Mycroft is spitting out and check out these streamers. They're lovely. Highly recommend. Alright. So, we're not really gonna get lucky here tonight with any deer. So let's just pick up some sticks and look around. Hope we don't get mauled by wolves. But we're low on food. We need another deer. I might try going over to Bricklayers, only because north of Bricklayers there's deer and wolves. It's just kind of a nasty area. I'm not a big fan of it. It's very isolated. There's not a whole lot of protection. I think we should sleep. You're doing the cake stand? Nice. You're mapping too? That's crazy, Wadane. Hey, Neko, welcome in. Good to see you. It's going good. Your day 78. Nice work. Any specific goals with the run, or are you just trying to get your PB? I'm trying to think, what can we do in here productive, but there's not a whole lot. Not enough accelerant for fire start. Alright, let's eat our dog food. We don't have a can opener, so we're just wasting, unfortunately. Wasting the can, but we get all the calories because we have cooking 3. Aurora, I know, just a little bit. Hey Lily, good to see you. Everyone who's hanging out, thanks for joining. I appreciate you. And for those who came in on the Longshot raid, the Blades raid, and if you're new to the channel, I'm Wands. We play a lot of Long Dark, and I like really tough challenges. Automod got you. Triz, Automod got you. I'll allow it. Let's see, what did you have to say? Shouldn't it be NoGoBra? NoGoBra? I guess. Well, okay, here's the thing, like with titles, don't you cut out like the redundant words in the what is it? Anagram? It's an anagram, right? I have no idea. This is way too wordy for me, but the and of and like those usually get cut out. You can use your creative, I don't know, poetic licensing. Acronym, thank you. Trying to live. It's your PV. You got cooking 5, fire starting, uh, harvesting 5. Got through those parasites. You got another moose. Nice. Going to summit on day like 80. Yikes. Can't say that's gonna be nice, but there's gonna be a lot of good loot at least. Like you'll definitely get matches and accelerant and hopefully like a really high condition fire striker. Did you say you're having a heat wave? No, not me, Dallin, but someone I think probably, oh geez, a long ways in the South US is in a heat wave. Automod, please. I know, Tris. It's not me. I didn't like the word bra. B-R-A. Didn't like that. Some, finally admitted those. Yeah, well, like it's like in a title. Like when you have an acronym, usually you cut out the redundant words. This is an episode of The Office where Kevin is talking about his new form of language is like more efficient because he doesn't use any of those words. It's pretty funny. Summer, but it's not even summer yet, Lily. It's like spring. Like, didn't spring just sprung? I guess it's been a bit, but it feels like we just got out of winter, and now a lot of people are talking about heat waves, and then other people are talking about snowstorms. Like we had someone in from Calgary yesterday saying they got snow, like 10 to 15 centimeters. Heat waves, yeah. Upper 80s, yikes. Well, hope you can stay cool. Like, that's my biggest worry is, I don't have any cooling. And if we keep getting these heat waves, it's just, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to get an AC unit or something, stick it in the window. Tess, welcome in. Wookie Woo, good to see you. Some of the summit food will be ruined. Yeah, hopefully you get some clothing out of it. Like there will probably be some clothing there. Like I've been at summit on day 120 and still got like quite a bit of stuff. So what do we do, chat? Let's just see if there's a deer around. Sometimes there's a deer down here on this side of the road. Nope. Sometimes there's one over here in this meadow. We still don't have a pry bar too. That's another thing that sucks about this run. Is no pry bar means there's all these locked cupboards and well, cupboards, lockers, and trunks that we can't get into, which hurts. 80s in the mitten state. So that's unusual weather this time of year then, I assume. I guess that's what we're expecting. It's just like weird weather. Gets more extremes on either end every year, it seems. You've all got good clothing. Yeah, I guess like if you're going to summit late game, that's one thing. You don't really need the clothing. Maybe the ear wrap for a backup is nice. But other than that, you don't want the jackets. You don't want the socks or anything. Pretty much set. Oh, yeah, if you're living in a house without proper insulation, that sucks even when it's hot, like, because the insulation helps keep the house cool when it's hot or warm when it's, you know, cold. Yikes. Alright, what can we do to waste some time? I feel like we don't have much time to waste. We're gonna be starving here shortly. Market run? Alright, just take care. I hope you get what you need. I hope you get some good fruit and veg or I don't know, whatever it is you're after, I hope it's there for you. Backup stuff is nice. Like a backup ear wraps is probably the #1 backup item you want in this game because the ear wraps just are the first thing the bear hits when he mauls you. And I guess now because it's like moose satchel, crampons, you know, there's a lot of accessories. It's not as big a deal if you miss out on ear wraps because you can just throw on crampons and they have decent defense at least. I think we're gonna harvest our socks. Excuse me, they're 0.0. They're not giving me anything. Since you live in Oregon, you don't need a heavy coat, just do light hoodie. Yeah, like I'm in a spot that's very similar to your weather. I'm in Vancouver Island, and it's like rain and wind is the main weather we get. So yeah, a sweater with a good light rain jacket is typically the best, and like a good pair of shoes or boots, right? You don't want stuff that's gonna get wet and stay wet. Okay, we got a little bit of coal. When was the last coal run we did? Did we even take note of it? Oh, snares deployed. No, but when did we go for the coal? Wasn't it like just today? The end of yesterday's stream? Okay. We got 8. My notes have been trash. Apparently I'm not very good at notes anymore. Oh, the vest. I forgot about the vest. Yeah, so you got the vest, the crampons, the moose satchel, ear wraps now. You got 4 items for those accessory slots. So yeah, there's like other things to put there if you do trash your last pair of ear wraps, so. All right, folks, let's go meet our maker. It's time to face our destiny. Oh, great. Oh, dear. Okay. Okay. We got half of the puzzle. Let's just corral these deer around a bit. The thing is we don't have any wolves. So what are we gonna do? Boom can it? No wolves, but we have a deer. So it's something. We only have 2 of these left. I don't know if I want to do this. That would have been the opportunity, though. Okay, let's go this way. I literally don't think we have any wolves in the neighborhood. We got the deer. We don't have the second part of the equation, though. Brutal. Let's let them sort of hang out here. We'll just let the deer sort of get... No, don't leave. Don't leave. I want them to stay close. I don't want them going way back into the trees again. Cake stand, yeah, the muskeg 50-day challenge is what the cake stand is. It's just got named cake stand at least like two years ago, and it just stuck. You take mental notes. I used to do mental notes on PS4 because it was such a pain to type. You know, you'd have to use the joysticks to hit the keyboard. So I didn't take notes, and I started taking notes on PC, and I do like it, especially for these runs where I'm basically doing the same run over and over and over. Like, taking a few notes here or there is important. But obviously, my notes are pretty trash. I have notes like on individual days. But again, it's very vague. It's like, oh, we put 2 snares down. You know? It's not that much. New spawn, Serene, this is day 15, so we're kind of stuck on this one for the last couple streams at least. I think we've done it for 2 streams. But we're struggling. Let's give these a repair. Maybe we warm up a little bit. Yeah, some streamers take meticulous notes, and you look at their note page and it's like text, just a block of text, but it's like, you know, regions, bases, what items are there, like how much food, and then they update it. Like, it's amazing. I strive to be that organized. I don't know, I'm just trying to warm up quick here, and then we'll try and get that deer. We'll push him around a bit. If he's even there anymore. Alright, enjoy your lurk. Alright, so 2 sensors in the Outback? I hope it goes smooth for you. I had a friend with an Outback, and he had to do quite a bit of work to it. But not too bad, I don't think. Enjoying it. He loved puttering on that thing. Hey Nico, thank you for the follow. Welcome in to the Groom Gang, appreciate you. And good luck on the car. Practice makes perfect. Yeah, it's all good. Oh, Blizzard! No! Oh, why? Hey, Cindy, good to see ya. Ham, welcome in. Good to see you, Ham. Oh, what a pain. Now what do we do? This is now all we do is like deplete all our food sources. Brutal. But Ham, good to see you, and thanks Blackrock for shutting Ham out. Last time playing some Long Dark. Yeah, I'm not big on spreadsheets, but I definitely see their value, like for sure. All right, 16 cattails, folks. This is all we have left between starvation and comfortable living. Cindy, good to see you. Hope your Saturday is going well. It's a lovely, lovely morning here. I got my coffee. Can't sleep. This is the worst, because passing time, it takes more calories. I guess what we could do is trash this. 560 calories. I don't know. It's like most of our food. And we have wood. Like, we're not short on fuel. +14? Yeah, don't break, because some people are complaining about having a heat wave, other people are talking about snow. Yeah. You owned a 97 Outback? Yeah, I think like my friend was saying often the head gasket goes on them, so he had to do his preemptively, I think, something like that. But again, like you said, it's only a certain year range that had issues like that. Yeah, we'll get ours, don't worry, Cindy, I'm sure. Ah, no worries, Packer. The head gasket, yeah. That's what I think I heard was common thing that happened, but he got it sorted out before it was a major issue. Sure, let's go. It's our only sweater. Make us warm. Girl's name tier list? What? We were actually talking about names yesterday, Ark. I was saying a good name, well, in my opinion, could have like many nicknames that stem from it. So it's like you got options when you grow up. You don't have to stick to the name you were given. You could shorten it or mess with it a bit, make it a new thing. Oh goodness, this game. It's kicking my butt right now, folks. I wish like in moments like these we could have like a general plan where you got a 4-letter name. Yeah, it's like you know, you get named like I don't know, Tedrick. You could be Ted or Teddy or Rick. I don't know. I met a kid once named Rex, and I was like, is Rex short for something? And he's like, what would it be short for? Reximus? And I was like, I guess not. So yeah, his name was just Rex. And I think Rex means regal, if I'm not mistaken. So good name, like kingly, I think. I might be wrong about that. But anyways, I'll never forget that. And that was like in grade 4. That was a long time ago. Buddy just zinged me with that one. What would it be then? Reximus? What would it be short for? Is Tedrick a name? Sure. Why wouldn't it be a name? I think I've heard Robert. Yeah, Bob. Exactly. Everything. Yeah, Rex means king. Thank you. Ariana, can't spell your name. I'm just leaving. Oh, it's fine. Is testicle a name? Yeah. Yeah, Dr. Tickles. Okay, let's just like look at our inventory a bit more, and maybe a solution will come our way. Nope, didn't happen. All right, we healed our parasites. Oh, Godric. Yeah, we know Godric from Elden Ring. Yeah, shout out to all those who are grinding Elden Ring right now. We got any Elden Ringers? What do you call yourselves? Souls gamers? You got any Souls gamers hanging out? Imagine coming to Denmark and meeting Lone. Is that a name? Just Lone? I kind of like that, honestly. That's actually really beautiful. Lone. All right, you know what? I think we're gonna just have to make a move. We have a deer hanging around here, but where are the wolves at? Let's try to find some. Maybe they're down here and we can drag them out. No Souls gamers here. You played Demon Souls? Now, that was on PS5, right? I think when PS5 first came out. I never saw that one, but I think I heard good things about it. You loved Elden Ring? It's a big commitment. Yeah, like, what would you say, around 100, 150 hours? That was about what I put into Red Dead. I guess it depends too, like if you want to do all the bosses or like be pretty thorough, it might take you a lot longer. Elden Ring is exhausting. Try Dark Souls 3. Maybe some good advice. We need water anyways, so what we'll do is hang out here and then scout the area for wolves. If we can find some wolves, then we know we have the potential for food. But, okay. So we have a wolf that's frightened of us. It came out in 2009, was... Oh, really? Oh, interesting, Ham. Okay, so I was way off then. So we have a windstorm, we have a wolf, and we have a deer. Elden Ring is amazing, but it's exhausting. It's like, seems like almost overwhelming, where it's like, you have this huge world to explore and not really much, not guidance, but direction. Yeah, could be stressful. Okay, so I gotta think about this. The wolf was way behind here, and then the deer is way over there. The speedrun, yeah, the speedrun is 6:59, I think. I saw the last one. Just wild. But that's gonna be way different than the glitchless speedrun, right? There's no way of going... There's also no way of going story-wise, so you can't just take on the story and worry about the side stuff. Oh, knowing where. Oh, I hear you. Okay. So you gotta sort of put the time in. You can't just cruise around and do side quests. Brutal. Hey, possum, to see you. Huge world to explore, but not much guidance. Yeah, well, TLD is literally, that's exactly it. You just get dumped into this giant world, literally over 50 square kilometers, and you're left to figure it out. You just gotta figure it out. Alright, how can we make this work for us? Let's go just investigate a bit more. We're quite a ways from the action. Like, the deer is way up on the hill, and now the wolf is nowhere to be seen. But maybe the wolf is up in that spot now, up on the hill where that deer was. So we should probably head over there once the weather clears a bit. Something we can think about. In Dark Souls 1, a guy tells you to ring 2 bells. That's it. You're lurking because you're playing TLD. Nice, awesome. How's your run going? Well, don't feel like you have to elaborate if you're playing, but I hope it's going well for you. I hope you're doing some big things. Yeah, the other Souls games were an open world, exactly. Your brother plays a series? Yeah, if you're into it, you're into it. No on-screen objectives. Like there's no nav point. Just put on your screen for you to follow to. Yeah. Like that's what I was talking about with Morrowind. Why Morrowind was so awesome for me, because there was no nav point to walk to like in Skyrim. Skyrim, they give you a quest and you just autopilot in the direction of the marker, right? Morrowind, it was like so vague where you're supposed to go. It's like, what? I'm supposed to what? I'm exit town from the east, turn left at the what? The tree that's gnarled? Huh? Big boulder? Just made no sense. I loved it. Okay, it seems like we've got a bit of a break in the weather. So let's try... Oops. Let's try to pull our water early, like a fool. Alright folks, let's make some nabbing. Morrowind is the best! Yeah, I love Morrowind. I played a lot of Morrowind when it was out back in the day. I would even I was playing like with a friend, and it's not a multiplayer game, right? So what we do is like put our TVs beside each other, and then like just like go wreak havoc on the world, you know? Like, Buddy found this guard with glass set of armor, so we were both like, all right, we gotta take this guard out and get that armor. And it was like find the cheesiest spot you could, like stand on top of a roof and just pepper him with arrows until got this set of glass armor. Run out of town, avoid the bounty if you can. So fun. All right, here we go, folks. It's happening. It's happening. Let's lead these wolves to our next meal. Did they ignore him? Entirely. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, let's break the morale, and then maybe it'll be easier. Yikes. Oh. Astrid, watch your step. Nice toss, not. That was a good one. Whoa, hello. Whoa. Got him. Okay. Okay. So now we have a wolf pack that is afraid of me in the area of a deer. Hooray. Okay. Stay 50 days in each region? Nice. That's actually a really cool challenge. And I've been thinking about a NoGoBra version of that challenge. Could you imagine? Spawn in Blackrock. You're not allowed to leave for, say, 20, 25 days. And then the next region you enter, you can't leave until you spent 20 or whatever, 25 days. Not 50, though. That's too long. Hey, thanks for following. Homir, welcome in. Great to see you. Thank you for the follow. All right, let's just think about...
I need to find food.
Just think about this next move here. We'll warm up, and then we'll try to get that deer. gotta do that, I think it would be a good challenge. And then it's like, you know, after day 80, you can craft a bow because you can get to a region with a forge. I guess you could go Blackrock to Timberwolf to Pleasant to Coastal to Desolation, and then craft all your stuff in Desolation Point once you forge. That or Blackrock Keepers, Pleasant, Mystery to Muskeg. So it's 5 regions either way. Leave no go to us. Yeah, no worries. Interloper is fine. Ash Canyon. Oh, right. Yeah, it'd be interesting. I'd have to think about it because there's a lot of logistics to that challenge. But I like the concept. I like the concept, and I've been toying with that. I have all these ideas and not enough time to execute them. Because I get stuck on challenges and it takes me 50 tries to beat them. Okay, let's switch around and see what happens. Like, maybe those wolves are still afraid, maybe... Oh, come on. Come on. Seriously? It's a 2-pack, but it's still annoying. That might just be the other pack in the area. Like a different pack altogether. Bonk. It did a sliver of damage. I can barely see the bar depleted. Yeah, like, I know people have done it before on different settings, but I don't know about NoGoBra, so that's why I'm kind of curious to try it. What are these wolves doing? See, look at how little morale that broke. This is rough. Yeah, starvation strat is definitely a huge thing you can do on Loper that you can't do on NoGoBra. Like, maybe you can do it a little bit on NoGoBra, but I haven't successfully pulled that off yet. These torches, I'm getting like next to no damage. Oh, great. What's that mean? We have another pack? What? Yeah, I know. I'm just wasting calories here. My limited resources are just depleting by the minute. Like, this is... I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna use a boom can, though. I think I need to... No! They always run while I'm lighting it. Come on. Hit him with a rock? Yeah, that's actually... You can do a little damage, but it's so minimal. And plus, I like having the torch for safety, because they won't bite me when I'm holding a torch or standing on one. Let's try that. Where are they? Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Alright, let's try the rock strat. Where is he? Ah, there you are. Bonk. Seeing me in other regions? I know, I haven't played another region in ages. Oh, that worked good. The rock did the bonk. We got a good hit on him. Maybe that's the strat. Torches with rocks. Whoa, hello.
I need to find food.
Astrid, we don't have food. Bonk. Okay, see, that didn't really do anything, but maybe I missed. I don't know. Ah, this is tough. Quick little snack here. It has to give me something, I know. The boom cans are all I have, and I'm down to 1, I think. Oh, that was a weak torch. Whoa, came right at me. Oh, come on. Give it to me. I thought torch and weapons worked on... They do, but it's just sometimes they don't seem as effective. See, like that, it hit, but only a tiny bit. So I still got one more. I gotta get one more good hit on. Miss. There we go. Cheesed it. Alright, so now that's 3 wolf packs, right? 3 wolf packs we defeated in the last, you know, few hours in game. What is this guy doing? Get out of here. Go on. Be free. Yeah, we're so low on water still. Let's keep boiling. We don't have a pod, so we're always going to be low on water. Alright, let's go find a deer. Please. Please. What is this? This is broken. Like, how come they can re-aggro this quickly? 4 packs? Or is it the same pack multiple times? I don't know. Oh, wind's whipping soon. Wolves love me. Yeah, apparently. Okay, we're in trouble now. I might have to use the boob can to finish this pack here. Oh, that was a good hit. defeated, right? No, not yet. Okay, we need another one. Seriously? Come on. Oh, shoot. Oh, crap. What happened?
Oh, yeah.
Astrid,
Jesus,
how did you let the fire go out? What the heck is going on? Did they nerf torches or something? What? The changes they made to the T-Wolves, yeah, they've made them a lot more difficult for me to deal with, that's for sure.
trees.
Oh, we're cold here. Oh my goodness, because my fire went out. Oh, this is so frustrating. All right, there we go. Now, that's 4 packs that we've broken morale fully. Nerf torches to promote boom can? I don't know. Like, I can't get boom cans, so that's not really fair to me. You know, if they want to put more can openers in the map, then maybe. But there's like, I've had 3 can openers out of 30 runs, so 1 in 10 chance at a can opener? Nah. This run is cursed. Do we try again? It's so cursed. Should be able to make a boom can with cannon powder. Well, I can't get any cans. Like, basically I found 3 cans. Or no, I found 2 cans and I started with 1. But because I don't have a can opener, I can't get any more cans. No matches in Blackrock? Yeah, no matches, no bedroll. Lose the hammer, no pry bar spawns. Just quit already. Alright, I guess what we'll do is just try to stay calm, boil some water, sleep. Hope the blizzard stops and we get a kill. Otherwise, we're looking at a new run pretty soon, potentially. Hey, Minty, welcome in. Sort of be a downer, but yeah, things aren't going swimmingly. Not today, at least. We almost had it. Like, if we could corral those wolves up to that deer, it would have been perfect. But the deer was ignored by the wolves. They were after me, not the deer, so it didn't work out. And then my fire went out. That was brutal. Mid-battle. Yikes. -4 feels like. Oh, Astrid. 4 degrees. There we go. Can opener is huge. Yeah, one run I got a can opener and I made like 7 noisemakers, right? I had almost infinite noisemakers. But other runs we don't get the can opener, and then typically I find 1 to 2 bonus cans. Like, there's one in the mine or the cave next to the mine, and there's sometimes one at jailers or at keepers. Not jailers, sorry, homes. Forge's Remnant. Forge's Remnant sometimes has one. Alright, end the blizzard, please. Challenge, might need live as long as possible. 47 is the record. I can do it, I can do it. I know I got it in me. I just need to... I need to get better strategies for when stuff happens like this. Like when I'm starving to death and things seem really rough, I need like a go-to plan to focus me. You know, like go get rabbits or go here for this thing that you can use during emergencies. I don't know. What? What? What is going on? Where did they come from? I'm sorry to yell, chat. Where did they come from, Ham? Exactly. What even was that? Was he hiding behind here, like resting? Hey, Solar, cheers for the hydrate. Thank you. Oh my goodness. And check this out. This is all I got is one flare. Because I can't throw torches. Oh yeah? Not even deterred, eh? Oh, that worked. We did it. Ooh, yay! Hooray! We lived. We are alive. It sucks we wasted our last marine flare, but it's a blizzard. I can't throw torches, so what am I gonna do? And of course the blizzard ends immediately. Don't worry, chat, we have one cattail left. It's okay. Hey, Babs, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Those wolves came from behind the shelter, I think, out of nowhere, but they were on top of me before the howl. Like, we got the howl and the bite on the same time. I'm calling shenanigans. I think someone's hacked into my computer and they're trying to get me. Or something, I don't know. This seems unfair. But this is it, we'll figure it out. They do ignore blizzard conditions, yeah, Bab. So this, this run starts at midnight in a blizzard, and there's timberwolves at midnight in a blizzard on this map. So in Bleak Inlet and Blackrock, the timberwolves are out in blizzards. And that's not like because we've just transitioned into a blizzard and we didn't go inside. It's just they're outside in blizzards. They're not worried about the snow. It's wild. So that makes timberwolves really terrifying, honestly. Especially in this map. Hey, at least we were wearing our vest. only took 11 damage. The last bite was 10 damage. I really wish we could make a T-Wolf coat. Yeah. Like, maybe if it's not warmer, maybe give it better defense. But I've said the same thing, Babs, since the beginning. Or wolfskin pants. Or wolf earmuffs. I want to see timberwolf earmuffs. The fishing hut is a million miles from timberwolves. Like, it's nowhere near them. But the problem with... I've been talking about this. I might do a fishing run. But the problem with that is there's so little food near the fishing hut that I have to bring all my supplies in and then hope that I can actually catch something. So I'll need like 3 days of wood, 4 days of food. You know, I need to make it happen. Yeah. It's probably the saddest hooray you've ever heard, eh? Alright, let's get an hour of sleep, and then hope all is well when we wake up. But yeah, Blaze, we talked about doing that potentially one of these challenges, just rushing into keepers with everything I can carry, and trying to do fishing. But then it's like, then we're just living in keepers. only we could eat this water. Get that fishing skill. Yeah, level 1 you don't get anything, and that's the problem, is it takes forever to catch a fish. It took me 12 hours on these settings to get a fish. Alright, let's see if another pack will aggro. Maybe it's just this region, like this part of the map is a little broken. And the wolves are very territorial of this spot. Something like that, right? Weather's nice, at least. Hey, Rox, good to see you. Happy time zone, welcome in. Rabbit spawns near the fishing hut? Yeah, there is. And I tried trapping it. I think I had traps there for 12 days. I didn't catch anything. And I think the problem with that is it's because I was in the area. And for the rabbit snares to work properly, I think you need to like be kind of out of the zone where the rabbits are. That makes sense. Like they won't trigger unless you like leave for a bit. Oh jeez, these wolves give me a hard time here. I tried it, yeah. This is kind of honestly like the best chance we have at life is timberwolves, using timberwolves to get venison. I need 17 deer this way though. 17 deer. Someone did the math for me. Oh! What? Get out of here. Clothing ripped? No, not my clothing. I wasn't facing him with the torch. Not my clothing. Ah, it's all good. This is brutal. I guess like if I had weapons, it wouldn't be so bad, right? Maybe they just don't want me in this map without weapons. They also keep running off. Take my skin, not my clothes. They keep running off before I can get a decent shot. Okay, come on. YOLO! Miss. How am I supposed to get a torch off if they keep running? I know, I know. G-Line, if you're watching, I'm sorry. I take back anything I've ever said. I didn't mean it. They're not easy. The Timberwolves are terrifying. Don't change them. I take it back. It's gonna get worse, I know. Get him. Alright, that was it. We're good. Alright, let's literally leave right now. we'll get this tea in us for food, because that's how we're doing now. We're eating teas for calories. All right, that is the 5th Timberwolf pack we have defeated in as many hours. A melee weapon? Yeah, the problem, I think, like, then there'd have to be a whole fighting mechanic with, like, blocking and swinging. And then, too, what they've done is just the struggle mechanic. So you select the weapon, then you spam, click, or whatever, and you win or lose, and it's RNG based. No way. Folks, what is going on? Why? Why? Hey, Perfect Trip, good to see you. Have you run into this sort of stuff with the timber? This is the 6-pack in 5 hours that I've had to deal with in this one area. It's kind of annoying. But we're trying to get this deer down. We got this deer in the area, and I'm trying to get him sorted out. I want that mushroom. Go away. Thank you. Welcome, PT. Hope you're doing well. How's your NoGoBra runs going? Hopefully you're having a better time than I am. I've been really struggling today. Leave me be. Now, is that deer even around anymore? Probably not. They constantly re-aggro. They did that before to me a lot when holding meat. Now it's even worse. What happens when you don't have meat? Yeah, I've noticed that the same pack will re-aggro almost immediately sometimes. Like, they'll literally walk away 5 minutes, and then I go out and pick up a stick, and they're back. Just like that. Okay, I'm gonna go to Bricklayers. Why not? Maybe Bricklayers will have something. Another thing, now the wolves, like before, what you would do is walk out of their area and they'd break morale. Now they don't do that. Now they follow you across the whole map. And that's tough. If only. I just blast off and get out of here. Yeah, I don't have any weapons. We're just talking about this. It'd be fun to have more options. Now that the torches don't seem to be working quite as well. But we'll figure it out. We'll get this one day, chat. Don't worry. Hey, maybe we can get these wolves to kill a deer for me. What do you think? Or a moose, I mean. Here's our next meal. I saved this for today. Special occasion deer. Hi. See, that was like a direct bonk. Barely did anything to his morale bar. I'm starting to get used to that. Hey, Peter, welcome in. That or I'm not hitting the torches in the right spot. I'm not getting the hitbox. How do I get a swing if they just keep running, you know? Alright, that was a good torch. Having it lop down and land at their feet seems to be the winner. There are deer up in this direction, so after we get the steak, that's our next plan, is to head north YOLO. Like, we're desperate now, folks. Wait until they stop and growl and then throw it at their feet. That's what I've been trying to do, but often they just don't stop. Like, they just do a drive-by. I think it's because I have torches on the ground too. They don't like that. When there's a torch like laying around, they just run around. But yeah, we're learning. One of these days we'll know what we're doing, chat. Oh, we're done. Okay, that's it. We did it. Yikes. Alright. Welcome to NoGoBra. We'll stay well fed at least, right? all that effort throwing torches, at least we stay well fed. How many calories do we have even? 87? That's it's pretty tight, Astrid. Cutting it close. Alright. Yummy, yummy. I'll leave this fire here in case it's something I need to come back to. Like if we say just go pick up some cattails or... I think we looted this area already, just not that thoroughly. Oh, there is a moose. Okay, there's a moose, there's timber wolves. Can we get them to kill the moose? I don't want to get stomped by this moose. Oh no! Not like this! Run, Astrid! Run! He's squaring up still. He's squaring up at me. Is he frozen in place now? Oh, if only I had 8 boom cans. He's broken.
I think I can use this.
We walked past this on day 0. Oh my god. Why? What? We've been here before, chat. We looted this already. I've never seen a fry bar there before. Well, now you know. Now you know. Okay, here we go. Hype, hype, hype. Get your hype, hype, hype. Is it hype now? Is that gonna give me what I need to live? Can we go hit the moose over the head with that pry bar? Nice find. Unfortunately, we found it on day 20 and not day 0. Like, this was one of the first spots we looted. Alright, I think he's just stuck. Oh, I only have 1 stone, though. I don't want to risk it. Oh, no! He's not stuck! Okay, he's chilling. Now let's throw the stone. Get the heck out of here. Told you. Yeah, apparently. Apparently he's not frozen forever. Permaglitched. Well, now you know. Yeah, now we know the pry bar spawn's there. So that's one of those pry bar spawns where I was wondering there's got to be another one that I missed. Where is it, chat? Where's that pry bar? Well, now we know. How do I get around this moose, though? He's, like, right where I want to go. Yeah, just so you know, chat, we're in full YOLO mode. Like, this is desperation setting in now. At least these wolves are afraid of me, so maybe we find some loot up around No Road Cave. Something like that, maybe. Deer carcasses. But then I guess we should loot through the whole region again to get all the loot we missed out on in lockers. Think about all those jackets and matches. Oh shoot, he's right there. I can't even get past him. I'm looking for those clips. If I find them in VODs, are you still able to provide the bits he needs? What do you mean? Rocks like to highlight them? I can do that, but I have no idea. I don't even know what he's looking for. I thought he already did that secret loot one. Oh, do I still have the raw VODs on my comp? No, I don't. They're either on YouTube or 2 months worth on Twitch. Yeah, the rest of the stuff isn't accessible. Site's gold. If you find them on YouTube, I can download the YouTube video. If that's what you're asking, like that I can do. Okay. Another wolf pack enters. Nice. Let's go hide in this here, right? This is a good idea. This is a great idea. Can they get me in here? Ooh, okay. Oh, now let's use the 27. I see food. Yeah, we got a candy bar. Oh no! Ha! Get wrecked. I'll do it. Run, Astrid. Go. Get out of here. Nice weather. Yeah, we got the weather, but that's about all we got. Oh, you're talking about where you live? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, we got warm temps today, sun shining, so it's pretty lovely out. All right, we did it. Now what? We're gonna have to sleep soon. Yikes, no worries. Happens to the best of us, Packer. Alright, so here's this road. There's a couple cave systems. Oh, come on. Not systems, just caves. Oh, this is painful. This is probably a different wolf pack. So, like, I get it. I believe. Oh, hello. Alright, let's go in this general direction. Oh, I got them all around me. I'm surrounded. Don't eat me, please. Thank you. Almost there. Where are we going? Good question. No Road Cave, I think. gonna throw rocks at these wolves. Hey, DeLorean, welcome in. Hi. Get out of here. Oh, we're cold. Yikes. Nice toss. All right, that didn't do it. Come on. Come on. Put some mustard on it, Astrid. There we go. That'll do. Let's look around here and see what morsels we get. Ooh, 2 sticks and a cedar? Wow. It's our lucky day. Are you all but to the prison? We've been to the prison before. We've looted it, but we've run out of food, so we're now kind of just trying to survive with what little we have. We literally have 1 chocolate bar, and like, that's it. So we're kind of struggling. But let's have a nap here and push forward a bit. Yikes. Yeah, spring is here. Definitely springtime. No, I'm near No Road Cave, so we're in the northeast corner of the map. So if you know how there's the mine, and then there's the bridge that's broken, we're heading up the road that goes to the other side of that broken bridge. Hey, at least we can eat our teas for dinner. Yikes. And the thing is this pack is gonna immediately trigger again. So like, hooray! That wolf, Wedge Cave, no. I think Wedge Cave, we passed it. It's on the other side of the road, but we're in that area, in the area of Wedge Cave. We're in either Wedge or No Road Cave right now. You know how there's Fool's Corner? There's that rope. We're in that area, right around Fool's Corner. You know, you can go to shortcut down, climb the rope, billy goat, and then you're underneath the ropes to the mine. It's a little alternative route. We've been to the mine already, so no, you can get to the mine this way, but what we're doing is we're just looking for food right now. We're trying to find something to eat, because we're dying of starvation in a minute. And the wolves are bugging me. There's a bear somewhere nearby. Alright, let's immediately drink one of these teas. Get some warmth and calories. And then we're going to turn left and go to the dead end. It's literally a dead end this way. I hear crows, so that could mean deer carcass though, but we can't see. It's too foggy. I know there is a deer carcass somewhere in the area, but we'll see. There's also more wolves coming. No! Not like this. Not like this. Let's see what's over here. Maybe we can... Oh, a deer is over here. Get him. Get the deer. Please, kill it. Kill the deer. That was not effective. So that's the problem, is now we're trying to push wolves into deer, but they keep re-aggroing and they ignore the deer. They go for me. this is bad. This is a bite right here. Oh, yep. Ow. Worn out jeans? Ah, take them. I don't need those jeans. Take them, they're yours. All right, so here's the dead end. Let's make our last stand here. No! No! Leave! All right. Actually, no, let's just keep cruising. Who knows, maybe we'll find some salvation. Some to save my butt here would be nice. Ooh, a backpack. This could be it, folks. There could be something really good in here. Oh, is that a coal? Nice. All right, moment of truth. Oh, are you stuck there? Yeah, that's what I thought. Come. Whoa, hello. Hi. There goes those shoes. Nice. Hey, Malcolm, good to see you. Yeah, you're coming in at a rough spot. We're kind of you know, in the process of losing this run. right now. Right this very second. It's all going wrong. I guess we could try to go to Fool's Corner. Billy, go down. There's a deer carcass down there by the mine basement. Mine basement? Mine entrance. Let's have a sip of tea here. Living on the ledge. Okay, Astrid, what are you gonna do? What are you going to do?
Oh, not like this.
Yeah, not like this, indeed. There's another cave around here. Who knows, maybe there's something in it. We're losing clothes, yeah, we are. We just lost our shoes, we lost our jeans. We're losing all hope, folks. Got him. Okay, that was absolutely phenomenal. Okay, let's hope they kill a deer. If they can kill a deer in the area, then we can save the run. Otherwise, we're basically starving to death soon. So let's hope that deer is still in the area and we can get lucky. My goodness, what a bit of excitement that was. Sipping tea with your pinky out while the wolves are circling. I know, the wolves are closing in. Astrid can't be bothered. She's not phased at all. Should we go to Fool's Corner just to see if there's any loot there? I don't think there's anything. Like, maybe there's something, though. You never know. That, or we should try to get to Wedge, which I think is nearby, too. I hear birds. What could that be? I think I hear two sets. There's one over there. Oh, come on, man. Frostbite. Nice. That's from our shoes. Is there a bear? He's kind of over nearby where... Oh, there's a dead deer. Let's go straight at him. It's ours now. This is it, folks. This is our moment. There is a bear in the area, yeah. You are exactly right about that one. Sun setting. There will be an aurora soon. Accelerant! Nice one. Get him. Astrid. Okay. $8.7, let's go.
Starving.
Yeah, you're gonna lose well-fed, Astrid. Oh, you know what else you're gonna lose? The fire. No! Where's the wind even coming from? Oh, this game. Why? Why are you like this, Long Dark? Ouch. Yeah, ouch is right. I feel like there's not really anywhere I can put a fire. Maybe right here. And then we harvest a little bit at a time. Oh, this is rough. All right. Oh, your pinky finger? Oh, I'm sorry, Cindy. No! What the heck, TLD? Stop it! Stop doing this to me. You're so rude. Why? Why? It wants all my fire. It wants all my fuel, all my coal, all my sticks, everything. It won't stop until it takes it all from me. I'm gonna shred a little piece here, just for calories. We talked about shredding yesterday, that I don't do it, but here we are. Getting a little bit of food. It's almost like the game doesn't want me to live. Yeah, it's almost like they programmed it so I don't survive the quiet apocalypse. What's up with that? We have food though. No.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Oh, come on. Oh. No!
Okay, gotta stop it.
What just happened? Oh, there's a hair under my mouse or something. Yep. Oh, that worked sort of. No! Don't kill me! Please! I don't want to die! I don't want to die yet. I'm not ready. I'm not ready to let go. Ah. He's guarding it. Oh no.
Oh, not like this.
Get wrecked. Oh, Astrid. Astrid. Where's the wind even coming from?
Oh.
I guess, like, technically we could try to get to the cave nearby. Let's go for it. Why not? Use a torch and find a nice place. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get... I should have gone the other direction. I'm gonna try to get to the cave. Yeah, Vixa, you called it. Cue the wolf attack. Get out of here. I just fought you. I'm tired. I want to go to sleep. When will the hurting stop? Send it. I'm gonna try to get to the cave, use this flare to light a fire, and hope for the best. Yeah, this game wants me dead, 100%. You know, technically we could have a fire right here. Yeah, let's try this. This is a great idea. Cheers, everyone. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate you.
Come on, little fire.
This run had a good start, but that pry bar, that was salt in the wound. Oh my goodness.
Perfect.
Let's eat. At least we know it's there. Yeah, it's information, exactly. We didn't know before that there was a potential pry bar spawn at the boat. Didn't even look. This is fine. Aurora. We got an Aurora, folks. Nice. Dying with 8 kilos of meat is just worse than dying. Yeah, that happened once before. Like, literally the last time we went to No Road Cave, we got a deer and then died during an Aurora. Exactly the same situation. Hey, at least we'll die with a full belly. All right. And if we could just like cook all this up here and leave it and then pick it up on the way out tomorrow, wouldn't be so bad. Oh, we can just like get rid of Streamlabs? Nice one. Cool, okay, very cool. Until I change that, we'll have the double shout, but that's not a big deal. Nice going. Cool, okay, good job. I am always impressed with what you've gotten Minecraft up to. Okay. We're bleeding condition to exhaustion here. Is health going down? Yeah, we're exhausted. So if I had a coffee, great, but I'm just trying to get this cooked up, or at least close to cooked up, and then we'll leave. Alright, that's as close to cooked up as we're gonna get. At least we're near the cave, I think. Nice, alright. This works. If we're warm in here, even better. They're closing supermarkets soon? Alright, Pete, I hope you get what you need. Good luck, take care. -8 feels like. One step closer. Yeah, we got more information. We got more knowledge. It's fine. I'm not mad. I don't even get mad losing these runs anymore because I know it just means I get a new opportunity to do better. All right, we have 3 coal and 1 stick, and we are cold in this cave. Yikes. Oh yeah, ice is on cooldown. Sorry about that. I think it's 10 minutes, might be 20. Gotta warm up. I'm actually getting warm. I'm gonna take my sweater off soon. Okay, Astrid. I guess this is the play. We sleep here. Hope the Aurora passes, and then take that meat back to prison, craft some pants. I guess. Die with deer pants. Yeah, fire starting level 5 is actually really strong. Not only do you get, like, you can have a few sticks and get a warm fire, but, or like a long fire, but the speed at which you start the fire, it's almost like you have a bit of accelerant. It goes really quick. And that's actually really strong in Timberwolf territory because they will attack you while you're lighting a fire. So the faster you do it, the better. I don't even want to look at our health. It looks like around 12 HP. Aurora Bear, dance with an Aurora Bear. I don't want to willfully tank the run. I think we've done that enough already, you know? So what we'll do is give it our best shot. Even though it seems like we're out of luck here. You never know. Hey, Alf, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. I'm still drinking my coffee. All right, let's go. Beautiful weather. Look at this. If only we had teas. Wait, don't we have teas? We have 1 tea. Okay. We'll get a tea for the road. And then we'll take that pry bar. Take that pry bar out and try to make something happen. Maybe we can find something really nice in a locker, you know? Bit of clothing, coffee, I don't know. I don't even know what would save this run at this point. A stim? A box of stims? Hey, you just found a 12-pack of stims. Nice work. We all know how this is going to end, but we got to do it. Yeah, sticks give more than 10 minutes. Exactly. So you can, like, say if you're trying to get to 1,000 fires for the Fire Master badge on level 5 start, you can literally just take a torch, light a fire with 1 stick and pull a torch and do that for like an hour, and then spend a bit of time breaking up your old torches and get all the sticks back. So it's basically free. Oh, we have fortune. Astrid has found favor today, somehow. The wolves are not attacking me, even though I'm full stink. This is a wedge, I think, over here. We should probably check it out. I'm not even taking the vest off anymore. Chad is staying on. Perma vest now. Infinite fire. Yeah, like if you're trying to grind fire start or fire master badge, that's one way to do it. Just get a Meglin's day too. That way you don't even have to use a matchup. It's pretty sweet. All right, is this wedge? What cave is this? Wedge cave. Okay, we're at wedge. Let's see what we got in here. Blue flare would be nice. Coal would be even nicer. Okay, it's literally empty. There's nothing in here. It's a total scam of a cave. Seriously? Wedge. I'm very disappointed. You're doing that right now, Ham? Yeah, when I did my all skills to level 5, or when I was doing the grind for the badges, I literally just sat in a cave in Bleak Inlet, the bear cave, and just made fires for hours and hours and hours. I'm gonna just run these wolves around and see if they can find another deer. I've seen caves with no names that are looting that. I know. Like, there's one cave nearby the substation that's just got 2 sticks and a cedar, but at least it's got that. Has no name. Athea. Yeah, we've had a tough day today. Frostbite? Double frostbite. Wait, oh, we got our mittens too. My work gloves got destroyed. Yeah, we've had a tough go, and I wish I could say things were about to get better for us, but it doesn't appear to be the case. I think we need to hustle. Whatever we're doing, we gotta do it quicker. I forgot, we're actually like way in the middle of nowhere. Deer. Oh, it's not a deer! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Chad! No! I don't like it! Stop! No! What do I do?
Oh, not like this.
No! I took the vest off in hopes I could sprint to the tree. It sounded like a deer. Just a chill deer. Just a big old chill deer. Yeah, acquired taste, apparently. Climb the tree. I see that tree in my screen. I was gonna try to go for this. Sprint straight to the tree. Straight up. Oh, it didn't work because I was stumbling. GG's. How am I still alive? I don't know. I'm not even wearing the vest. We're dead now, though, for sure. We can't be alive anymore. Ah, rip. Rip Astrid number 26. You were a true warrior. Put up a fight to the very end. Death by moose? Oh, I can't believe we went out that way. With a full pocket of meat. Rip. 17 days. GG's. Alright, Chad, we're going again. Give me a minute. I'm gonna take a break and just stretch my legs and get my head on straight. The moose danced on my grave, I know. We had a little spin around the tree, didn't we? Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Oh, Blades, oh my goodness. You're nuts, Blades. You've been incredibly generous here. Thank you so much, Peter Bouchard, 76, Just a Bossum, Contracted Death, and at 980. Congrats, you got a gift sub from Blades. Big thank you, Blades. The moose emoted on me? He got me good. Okay, I'm gonna turn down the volume. It's a little windy. But Blades, thank you so much. Running to tightly packed trees and making the moose waste time. Yeah, that's what we were going for, but I was exhausted, so I didn't have any sprint. And I was hoping I could build my sprint up, then get to the climb up the tree. Oh, you got the clip? Sounds like a deer. Ruek and rocks. Okay, here, how about we share this clip? And then I'll go for a quick break and we'll come back and start all over again. Deer. Oh, it's not a deer. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Chad. No! I don't like it. Stop. No! What do I do?
Oh, not like this.
No! I took the vest off in hopes I could sprint to the tree. It sounded like a deer. Just a chill deer. Just a big old chill deer. Yeah, acquired taste, apparently. Climb the tree. Deer. Oh, it's not a deer. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Chad. No! I don't like it. Stop. No! What do I do?
Oh, not like this.
No! I took the vest off in hopes I could sprint to the tree. It sounded like a deer. Just a chill deer. Just a big old chill deer. Yeah, acquired taste, apparently. Climb the tree. Deer. Oh, it's not a deer. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Chad. No! I don't like it. Stop. I don't like it. My heart rate went wild, didn't it? Yeah. I believe it. Alright. Camera, this lighting is driving me nuts here. Alright, we're good enough. Wait, where's the audio? Turn the music down. Alright, chat. Let's go. 27. PB is still 47. Oh. How long can you survive? Well, I don't know. Not that long, apparently. You better stop that, Mr. I know. I don't know what I was... Like, the only... Like, what my original plan was when I heard the moose was to run to the tree. But he was standing at the bottom of the tree. I had really no moves, almost. I found out moose exist. Hey, that's a really big deer. Its antlers seem kind of funny looking. Alright, we're on the water. Alright, chat. We're doing it. This is my start that I prefer, I think. So let's make the most of it. Hold on, I gotta just adjust the volume 1 second. I need a bit more, I did need a bit more juice. I took off the vest in hopes that I could get more sprint. So I could then run to the tree after he went around the far side of the other trees we were skirting around. Didn't work, but it was a good plan. You know, it had the makings of a brilliant play. Lots of cattails to start. I'm gonna avoid running because last time I ran the whole way, 2 wolf packs aggroed on me. Well, Wojak, my plan was to climb the tree, and then I think the moose would immediately back off, and then I could just run and start a fire. But I was basically frozen and exhausted, about to, have all sorts of issues. Frostbite was creeping up. It was brilliant until it wasn't. Yeah, it was good on paper.
If I don't.
Yeah, it was basically that run was over, but we did some put some effort in. We tried. Okay, so my goal here is to get to the trucks. There's 2 trucks nearby, and often at those trucks is a blue flare or 2. So we're hoping we get a blue flare. Start our first fire. We'll walk here for a minute just because I'm nervous. I want to save that sprint bar. Okay, I think it's the wolves on that side. Is there guns? There is. You can get revolver, rifle, a flare pistol, and you can get a bow that you make yourself or find sometimes depending on the setting. But in this challenge I'm doing, I don't have any weapons. There's nothing. All we have is what we find in this one map, and there's only tools, no weapons. Uh-oh. This is actually kind of bad. we got the packs here. All right. Okay, we need 2 of these flares. The red and blue flares, the difference is the blue flares are shorter and they actually burn through water. So if you like take a blue flare through a waterfall, it won't go out. They burn faster and louder, and they scare the timber wolves more. Basically, the blue flares will kind of keep the timber wolves back a bit better. But yeah, it's mostly burn time. The timber wolves typically don't worry as much about the red flares. They do the blue flares. Okay, so the only issue we have here is I gotta get to the fire and start it, and I don't have tinder or fuel, so... Well, we actually, no, we have tinder. We got cattail tinder. We're fine, chat. Well, frostbite. Okay, we need a coal. We need a coal bad. Nice, okay, and then we get our guaranteed oil, so we can start this first fire for sure. And then we dump in everything we have. Pry bar, or hacksaw, nice. What? What? What do you mean? I threw the thing at you. This is, brutal. There's not much I can do. It's -2 still. Oh no. It's cold here, chat. We're still cold. This is so rough. Yeah, at some point the maps do run out of items. Are you serious? Frick. This is not going good. Okay, now the blizzard stopped at least. Wow, it still feels like 0. 1 degree. Not great. Not a great start. You're watching YouTube at 2 times speed? We'll appreciate that, Rox. I hope it's not too much of a chore. Alright, now we gotta go out here and grab more fuel.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
I don't know, folks. This is rough. I guess what we could do is just hang out, boil a bit more water, and craft a tea, and then try to leave. Get the coal. Hey, Still, welcome in. We just started this run, and it's not going great. It's not off to a really good start yet. But we got bit a couple times. But we didn't lose any clothing. It's just everything we had is destroyed pretty much now. Okay, of course I pull the torch and then he leaves. Oh, come on, man. Hey, Braid, welcome in. Good to see you.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Alright, we'll escape, Aster, don't worry. I got a plan. We got a hacksaw at least, so that's something we got going for us. Let's try and yeah, we got moose stomped. It was actually a lot of stuff. Like, we got attacked by wolves, and we got pushed out of the safe spot into some like unknown area. Got attacked several times. We were out of food. It was rough. Yeah, it was all sorts of rough. Okay, we have some hips. Exactly 13 minutes. Oh my goodness. This is so rough. I don't even know if we looted this yet. Oh, we did. Okay. No, we didn't. Alright, now we try to get to the mine, or the coal drop, then bricklayers, and then redemption. Sucks we lost that health and the clothing right away, but we'll sort it out. Oh, don't get hung up on the trees. We actually have to get to the cave, like, ASAP, so let's hustle. If we lose the torch, then we can't loot the cave properly. Hey, Peta, thank you for the gift. That's really, really kind of you. Steelboy, congrats, enjoy. And you know we're gonna get bitten on the climb, right? Wait, did we go the wrong way? Astrid? Uh-oh. How did you do that, Astrid? Oh, there's a little shortcut, nice. Little shortcut. Go, go, quick, 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 before they bite you! Faster, Astrid! Drop a torch? I only have 1 or 2 torches though, that's the problem, is I can't afford it. But we did it, we made it miraculously. Ooh-wee. But we get bit on that. But again, Peta, thank you so much, and thank you, Mycroft, for shouting Pete out, last time playing TLD. Nice work. Yeah, we're low. We got one more torch, so we immediately have to have a fire, pull torches, so we can loot this cave system. So I'm trying to get every stick we can on the way. There we go. We're set. Love your content. Aw, thank you, Peta. I really do appreciate you. Yeah, and Peta was messing around with NoGo as well, folks. So it's always fun to see other people's takes on the code. Day 36, you're summiting already? Nice work. Yeah, I like the early summit myself. I feel like the game is really forgiving in the first, you know, before day 20, day 10 especially. Why when you get to day 50, it's just gonna be nasty no matter what you're doing. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's go as far as this torch will take us. And slam a fire down with the fur. Oh, 85%? Uh-oh. Okay, good thing we got that. I didn't know fur was so garbage.
Jesus, it's cold.
I know, Astrid, we're freezing. You need the cloth, yeah, the summit and the plane crash in Pleasant Valley are huge cloth drops for Outer Loper. Like, there's not a whole lot of cloth. That's one of the main kind of factors that ends the runs, because you run out of your bedroll repair. You know, eventually you're switching to all fur gear, and your cloth clothes just deteriorate to nothing. Okay, let's take a few torches, and then we'll try to put some water on this fire, but I don't think it's gonna work, honestly. We'll see. Hey, Aristides, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, we just started a new file, as you can see by the health bar. It's already off to a rough start. There's never anything in there. Why do I always go check that backpack? But yeah, we just got killed by a moose. It was an unpleasant situation.
Starting to feel numb.
Didn't go well. But we're here doing a new start, new opportunities, all that stuff. So maybe we can make something of this file. It just really sucks. Yeah, it wasn't a deer. I thought it was a deer. It sounded like a deer, and I ran straight at it, and it was a moose. So kind of my bad there. But yeah, we learned that there can be a pry bar that spawns in the boat near bricklayers, and I'd actually walked past it on day 0. And that's a tough one. It's a tough pill to swallow. So now that we know that, we're gonna be extra conscious and looking out for it. Yeah, pry bar is really important to get early. Connection issue. Oh no. Well, have you checked your packet loss? I don't know if that will help you in your situation, but for me, it kind of helped me figure out what the heck was going on. Okay, what the heck is going on? Esther, throw the torch up here then. Ah! Oh! Esther! Okay, now we climb up there quick. Ruex, like, Juan's giving advice. I don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah, I was having basically similar sounding issues where my bitrate would just go nuts all of a sudden. It'd like skyrocket and then it'd go really low, and then connection would drop. And it was my modem eventually, but it was packet loss. Something I was able to test to see that there was indeed a problem. Packet loss. Yeah, I learned something. Packet loss. You just lose connection completely? Interesting. Well, I would lose connection too. It's just like the bitrate would fluctuate wildly and then I'd drop completely. and then it'd come back in 10 seconds. So maybe a different issue, but it sounds a little similar to what I had. And it was my modem router combo that was the issue. The internet connection where I live, or PETA? Yeah, my internet is we got like 2 providers to choose from, so it's I get what I get. But I have like the good high-speed internet, and they say there's like a certain speed you should be at, and when I checked it I wasn't there, and I kept complaining, and it just took me a while to sort the issue out is all. It took about a whole week, and I had to nudge them many times. Yeah, I call your ISP, explain the problem, and if you have like screenshots of your packet loss or whatever is the issue, then it just supports your claim. Well, packet loss, like on the internet, information like sails through the ether in packets. So like, you know, you might ping a website and like a bunch of packets come flying at you. Well, if some of those packets get lost in en route, then it affects your connection, right? As for new Ethernet cable, that could be it, yeah. Are you using Wi-Fi, or are you directly wired in with an Ethernet? Because yeah, when you're on Wi-Fi, there can be all sorts of issues when you're streaming. Yeah, you want a direct line straight from your PC that you're streaming on into your modem. You're wired in? Okay. Yeah. Well, Ruik is the person to talk to. I'm just vaguely aware of what's going on. But yeah, Ruik is extremely helpful when it comes to IT troubleshooting. But bug your provider. Hopefully they can sort it out. Oh, the fire. That's right, we got this fire here, and how's our water? 14 minutes, nice. Okay. Let's boil some more. Do we have any? Nope, we don't. Oh, good question, Blades. Yeah, is it dropping on all your devices, or is it just your PC that you're streaming on? All right, let's get the coal count. We want to make make ourselves aware. 12, nice. Day 0, 12 coal looted after many T-Wolf bites. Nice. Yes, we did have many bites, didn't we, today? You share the connection from your PC and you use it that way on mobile and stuff. Don't quite understand. Hopefully someone more knowledgeable knows what you're saying. Ooh, 94%. Let's eat them. Yummy, yummy. It sucks we don't have teas, because this walk that I'm going to do now to Bricklayers is quite a trek without tea. So we're going to want to warm up here. Let's use some cedar. Other people in the dorm don't have the same problem. Interesting. I know, like, streaming, though, it's quite a draw on bandwidth, and like if you're streaming in high quality, like that's a lot of information being sent out by your PC, and if your internet's like under strain already from a lot of people using it, maybe that's what's happening. But again, I'm very much shooting in the dark here with this. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Where's my sound? That was weird. Did you lose sound too, or is that just me? It was like the way I paused it deleted sound from my game. It's not when you're streaming, it's when you're playing an online game too. Okay. Interesting. Could be PC issue. Yeah, is there any bottlenecks in your PC? Like what kind of hardware are you working with? Sometimes, like if you have good components, but say your motherboard is like outdated, there can be issues that arise. Look at me sounding like I know what I'm talking about. Bottlenecks. Yeah, now I'm an IT whiz. In a former life, I was a carpenter. You know, I painted cars. But now I'm here with you folks. Yeah, me being the PC pro. Who would have thought? 1998 Windows. Okay, before we leave, let's just drop the torch in case it's windy. It's a little windy. I don't know if I have the luxury of waiting around. Come on, get the beard. We could always start another fire and chill, but like we're gonna get tired soon, so it might be better just to rush it and try to make it. If you're watching, if you're streaming videos, that happens too. Dang, I wish I had some better advice for you. Okay, let's waste a little time and just YOLO. It's either gonna work or it's not. Just happened again. Ah, and you just cleaned. Are your Ethernet drivers up to date? Good question. All right, there goes our torch. Cue the Timberwolves. Sometimes there's a Canada Toque in this car, in the back seat. Ooh, jerky, nice, yoink. No matches. Okay, let's haul butt to Bricklayers. I don't have time to dilly daddle. We gotta get to those matches. We do have a hacksaw. It'd be nice if we found like a jacket or a lamp or something here. We'll walk past all the cattails. Figure that out later. There are some bunnies. Maybe we can make a quick...
I can't feel my feet.
Unfortunately, it looks like we're going to deal with the bricklayer moose on this run. Google how to do a packet loss test and do one. Yeah, that's definitely was my first step too to figuring out my issue. Okay, no pry bar. But that was like what I was saying. If you have evidence of your packet loss, then it's, you know, it's something your internet provider is going to have to sort out. Ooh, a down vest. There we go. Down vest, folks. We're living the dream now.
Felt so cold.
Well, who knows? Maybe there's going to be a ski jacket in the hatch. Running shoes. I'll take them since these are at 6%. Our poor gloves are at 1%. Why don't we do this? How long is this going to take to tear these up? An hour and 15 minutes? Ah! That's so long. It's an eternity. We'll try to do that though. I'll attempt to repair at some point. Yikes. Tear him up by the fire. I might. I'm just a little tired. I guess we could do that. We have time. Oh, but now we want to go out there. Okay, let's tear him up. Before... We don't have a sewing kit, though. Ah, that's the problem. No sewing kit. There's no point. Yeah, if we had a sewing kit, that'd be actually a pretty solid play, I think. But we don't. You made a packet loss test. Yeah, did you ping google.com or your own modem? Oh, the weather outside, folks. Okay, let's try to grab some venison, some cattails. Literally anything. What a beautiful day to be alive. Nice heist, 10 out of 10. Oh, it's a VPN. Hey, DangerNet, all crew got through. Yeah, nice job, folks. Captain can put another notch in their belt as a successful voyage takes shape. Disable the VPN and then try the test again. Yeah, my advice is listen to what Ruek's saying. Oh, we're getting cold for this? Astrid, what are you thinking? Why would you get cold? You only have so much health. I guess we're hungry. Well, keep in mind it might only be temporary, Peter, until you figure out what's going on. It's not like you're gonna be without it forever. Okay, we gotta add another stick just because an hour on the fire. I don't know if this is an indoor spot or an outdoor spot. We were talking about this yesterday with Wowdane, but I just don't know the answer. Does anyone know if this counts as indoors or outdoors? Like, is the fire outdoor fire bonus or nothing of the sort? Hey, Diz, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You've been playing some Zomboid. I'm glad to see you're enjoying that. Seems like a lot of folks have picked up Zomboid recently. Oh, 7 minutes on the fire. What do we want to do here? You know what? I think we should leave. Let's just get out of here. Well, the weather's not awful. Let's eat. Go. We can sleep at Foreman's cabin with a full belly. Let's get out of here. Zomboid and Ark, nice. Yeah, I'm still playing a bit of Ark on the side. We beat the Alpha Dragon. We just have the Tech Cave left. I don't know, PT and I are talking about doing the Gamma first, but I kind of want to just run straight with the Alpha. Just because I don't really know how it works, I don't really know if I want to know how it works. But I heard that you lose everything. So I'm worried that if we do the Gamma and bring in 50 dinos and then we lose them all, that'd be rough. We'll see. Alright. Let's abandon. We're out of bricklayers. We're gonna go to Foreman's and try to get a bit of a sleep, I guess. That, or why don't we just push all the way to the prison? They get teleported? Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. I appreciate that, because that way we can, like, you know, bring a decent set of dinos in the first attempt and see what happens. Get some knowledge. But I'm glad, yeah, you're enjoying Zomboid. I'm definitely planning on checking that game out at some point. Once I beat the TLD, once I pick up all these sticks here. Bricklayer is indoors, thank you, Audi. And I kind of figured it seems like a spot similar to Mountaineer's Hut, which is a indoors location, even though it feels like it should be outdoors. Anywhere where you can risk dying from cold, I feel should be outdoors. Brute force in the kept cave is kind of a bad idea. You gotta use your brain. Well, I know very little about it. So we'll see. I know very little about the tech cave other than some of the restrictions and limits. And that there's a big boss at the end, so you do want to bring in some heavy hitters. Disable the program and see if the connection loss still happens. Yeah, Peta, whatever it is, I hope you can figure it out. PC issues are really frustrating for me. It's one of those things where if something goes wrong, I like freak out because I'm just like, oh no, I don't know what to do. So I'll try to save the cans until we get cooking 3 or a can opener.
I would drink almost anything about now.
But we'll see how well we can manage that. I'm gonna push. We're gonna go to Cook's, and if I have to sleep there for an hour, I will. Otherwise, I think we should just try to get the heck out of here. Get to prison with our torch.
I can't feel my hands.
Now, you know what? We should sleep here. We got 12 matches. There's no reason to take damage at this point. I'd love to take this fire all the way to the prison, but if we do that, we're probably gonna use up a lot of coal. So let's go to sleep. We got a full belly. We got water. Yeah, I gotta go to for my crimes against Astrid. Exactly. Yeah, that's why we're here. We're locked into this map. You're looking for a new GPO? Oh, that's what I sort of GPU. I heard that stock is coming back on some of that stuff. I don't know if prices have come down, but yeah, I have a 2070 Super disc and it's been solid. Like I haven't had any headaches. I was able to run Cyberpunk pretty high like graphics, so the 2070 Super has been a solid card for me. And that was, you know, no, it wasn't top of the line when I bought it. Like the 2080s were better, but it definitely has been doing what I want. Well, I don't need one, I want one. Well, yeah, now that they're on sale, it's like, oh, I think we lost something. No, my gloves. I wasn't even wearing them. My driving gloves. Ah, brutal. Okay, let's just sleep because now we're committed. We're cold still and it's been hours. We're getting +2 degrees per sleep. Have you started a heist? Exclamation point heist space all. There's about a 10 or 20 minute cooldown between heists. But yeah, exclamation point heist space all will get you going. Wookie Woo got it, and now if you want to enter, it's the exact same. Oh, unfortunately, must ban cooldown. Sorry. Try again in a few minutes. Okay, it sounds nice. Let's go for it. 3 weeks into your hardcore run? Nice. Yeah, I tried a hardcore run disc and I had it going pretty good. I had like a base at herb, you know, I was doing all this stuff. And then a basil like swam right up beside my base and it was like at the shore. So I was like, what's the worst that could happen? And I went in and I fed it something and instantly all the mantas killed me. So I died. But it was, I had something going. Had something going. But I thought I was like close enough to the shore that I could just pop a bit of food in them and just walk back, but it did not work that way. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Oh, the mantas immediately aggroed. Alright, well let's have a look outside and see what the weather's doing. I have a feeling it's not good travel weather. It's the middle of the night too. We kind of miscalculated this one. Hey, Hogan, good to see you. Now you can't full screen? Oh, I'm sorry. That's frustrating. Well, hopefully you can get that sorted out soon. It's not a permanent issue. Rocks are still shopping for an electric car, potentially? Nice. Yeah, if you have like a place to charge it, it's awesome. But like where I live, I don't even know if I could charge it up if I had an electric car. There's like an outlet near where I park, but then I'd have to like leave an extension cord like draped across a bunch of vehicles or something. I don't know. It's something where I think now buildings are requiring charging stations, or like it's highly recommended. Theater mode, there you go. Nice, got it figured. We're just hanging out here, wasting time and calories, but I'm trying to be safe. I'm trying to be smart. Trying to be smart, folks. Alright, let's try to get to prison. Because at the prison, we'll get all our all our loots that we're looking forward to. We'll stop at Cook's, obviously. I can't make it all the way to the prison. We're just gonna get as far as we can. We don't have any blue flares, so I should probably be a bit more cautious of this. Oh, rocks, that's smart. I was thinking a Spino, but a Spino's kind of tough to get, but a Baryonyx might not be as challenging. But yeah, getting a Basil is pretty huge in Arc. It's a turning point. Alright, we're gonna make a fire. Astrid commands it. We still have accelerant. The Kona, nice. And you can install... Oh, you have a garage? Yeah, you're set then, you don't have to worry. I have like a carport, like I'm under covered parking, but there's no outlets anywhere near. So it's one of those things. Oh, one can. Yeah, we're back to the one can. Yeah, you know what? I didn't realize Baryonyx had a stun attack until I kept on getting knocked off by one. And then I found, like, a lot of the dinos in Ark have all these, like, attacks that I didn't know about. Spacebar, C attack, crouch attack, whatever. But the spin, I didn't realize that's a stun. Did episode 123 last month? Nice. Found the flashlight recharge by itself. It recharges during an aurora, but not normally Hoeve. Like when I played, it was only during an aurora you could use the flashlight, and then as soon as the aurora stopped, the battery died. It didn't stay charged up for the day if you charged it during aurora. So if that's different now, maybe it's a new feature. Oh, we have mushrooms. What am I doing? Sitting here with my thumb in the pie. Oh, Fjordor drops next month. Yeah, new dinos, new, isn't there a hammer or something? Thor's hammer? Kind of neat. But what's after the island? Is it Scorched Earth? Or the center? Or what's after the island? I think it's Scorched Earth. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. Okay, we're warm. We got Tease, Island, Scorch, Aberration, Extinction. Nice. Okay, remember that. Yeah, Arc is a big time sink. It is. It really is. If you want to actually beat the game, it's pretty nuts what it takes. Oh, we're out of water already. Okay, we should probably boil water and sleep a little bit here. And then hope this blizzard stops. What game? I'm talking about Ark. It's called Ark Survival. No, Ark Combat Evolved, I think? I don't even remember. Boil dry. -15 wind chill. I don't like that. Let's do another hour. One more hour. Survival evolved. Got it. Valheim? Yeah, Triz, like, there was a point where we were talking about going back to it because there've been some updates, but never got around to it. I think there have been a few updates now to Valheim. It's not, it's been like a year since I played it, so I feel like there's going to be some changes to the game. Alright, now we cook some teas and hope... I guess we could try to get to... Line workers? Wait, no, what's this cave called? Cuddy's cave over here. There's some rabbits and 3 coal. So it might be worth a trip.
All I can think about is food.
Oh, we're hungry. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, do we start a whole new run? Or do we just go back and play a little bit on the last file we created? I still have it. Like, I'm pretty sure the server still exists. More enemies to cut into rocks while yelling, I need help? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what's the point of being a big fancy streamer if you can't boss your chat around? Save you when you're in danger. Make you look better as a player. Alright, so let's pass some time and hope this fire sticks and the weather changes. Nope. Ah, this sucks. Is that your strat in every game? Maybe. Maybe. It's for the content though, you know? I'm hamming it up for content. It's my story and I'm sticking to it. You know, we could just use our T's to try to get to the prison. But I don't really like that, to be honest. I wanna try to take this fuel all the way if possible. Take this fire all the way, I mean. We don't know if we're gonna get extra matches on this run. Last run we did, but we don't always. I actually been playing a bit of DVD, and I'm not that terrible anymore. My Steve is feared by many killers. But they made a bunch of buffs to Legion. I know Legion's your main. They buffed Legion and Ghostface. I think those updates are coming out this week, like either today or tomorrow. Much chaos. Oh, GTFO. Yeah, we played that a little bit. It's been a while. That was a fun game though. I never, like, we spent hours and hours and hours trying to beat the first level, like, off stream, and we finally did it, and then we never played again. But it was frustrating. It's one of those games where, like, if you sneeze, it ruins everything for everyone playing. Like, if you make one little mistake, everyone dies, and it's like, well, thanks, teammate. Real solid. Okay, now we go. Now the weather is tolerable. We got our fire. Let's do it. Can you eat trees? 'Cause I'm gonna eat a tree. Let's go to Cuddy's. We got the nice weather. We could go to Cuddy's and then Jailers, get the matches, and then prison. Why not? If we have decent weather for a little bit of time, then we might as well try. Second Extinction. It's kind of like oh, I think I saw you playing that, Dist. It's like a shooter with dinos. First person shooter with dinos. Oh, darn. Well, why don't we go in this direction then? This is a good plan too. Weather is amazing, yeah. Brings out all the critters though. Let's grab what little supplies we can. We ran past all these on day 0. It's a big Timberwolf pack. It's a 5-pack. The wolves really like to hunt in sunny weather. Yeah, brings out the locals. All right, well, at least we have that pack kind of stuck there for a minute. Let's try to get to prison. We'll loot the prison out with this torch. Oh, hello. Oh, this actually could be problematic. I'm gonna go this way. No! Easy. Kind of want to search that car, but maybe not a good idea. Just a 5-pack of Timbies. Yeah, I didn't know the Timbies came in 5 packs. That's a Tim Hortons joke for any Canadians, non-Canadians. Yeah, hopefully they don't go around. That's the thing, if you can keep them like in one direction, it's a lot easier. Then if they start circling, then you're in trouble. You have to be facing the wolf to scare it. You gotta be right with the torch in their eyes. All right, let's see if I was right. I think we get the Bricklayer's Moose, which is not ideal, because every time I walk out of here, we might get stomped. Yeah, we got the Bricklayer Moose. with the extra long aggro range. He's out. Okay, go kill him. Go get him. Go get the moose. Wouldn't that be something? Hey, Peter, welcome in. Yeah, you got a gift sub. I'm pretty sure it was Blades. Correct me if I'm wrong, but big thanks again to Blades for being just so generous here with the gift subs. You're lurking. No worries, Peter. I appreciate the lurk. I really do. Thank you, all the lurkers. Special shout to you. All right, we did it. We made it. Let's go. We can get in here, safely loot the yard, and start a fire at the barrel. Hopefully, we still have the wolf meat. That's one thing that I've noticed is if we take more than a couple days, the wolf meat is not there anymore. Okay, we go right to the vehicles and hope for something good. Matches, yes, bonus matches. Love it. So that's the spot. It's like you have two options when you spawn in the river. You can try to go to prison and maybe get RNG matches, or you can try to go to Cooks and get the potential flare. So it's kind of risky either way, but as you notice, we did end up with the flare at least to get our first fire. Nice work, everyone. Great effort. Oh, I hear wind picking up. Oh, excuse me. No, not before my torch blows out. Easy. Okay, we gotta get to this fire barrel. I feel this torch going. Oh no, the gate, the gate, the gate, the gate. Ah! Alright, we're good. It's fine. Don't panic, chat. We got this. We got this. Alright? We'll light this fire. We'll get into the med bay, because that's where our wolf might be. We should start cooking that up. And then the idea is we take this torch and get through the backyard into the prison. Try to be as productive as we can with it. Whew. Nice work. Okay, Prybar, come on. Prybar me up. Please. Or work gloves, how about something? Anything. Literally anything. Alright, it's fine. Shouldn't expect much. Don't expect much and you won't be disappointed. Perpetually. At least we got the bonus matches in the yard, so we got that going for us. Now the wind has died, everything is lovely. Let's go check out the med bay.
Man, I could eat anything.
We are getting hungry, but like I said, we're about to cook up some wolf meat. It's gonna be awesome. And we got it. 21% condition. So you do have to hustle to get it. It's not much of a window. Have you ever rage quit? Yes. Yes, we rage quit TLD twice. So back when I was on PS4 still, when Bleak Inlet came out, I had like a 200-day run where I was getting 5 to 6 crashes a day when I was streaming it. And it's really frustrating. It was something about the PS4 and the map, and like I'd get to a moment and it would just crash on me. I'd reload, get ready, make up the lost progress that I didn't get saved, and then it'd crash again. And that happened once, and I said something like, okay, if this game crashes 5 times today, we're gonna switch games. And I switched to Stardew. I played Stardew Valley for 2 or 3 months, and then I went back to TLD. And another time I rage quit TLD was during a challenge called, what was it called? Basically the challenge was Megalens only, but loot all Polaroids and map all Polaroids. And I got to the end where I had a couple Polaroids left, and in Bleak Inlet, I wasn't able in Bleak Inlet to get the Polaroid because it was inaccessible. It was in a corpse that was in a rock wall underground, so I literally couldn't do anything about it. It was really frustrating because I was like doing really well in the challenge, day 87, Megalens only, you know, lots of excitement. We were almost there, and then through no fault of my own, I was not able to finish. And that's what frustrated me the most, I think. It's only a game. Why you have to be mad? I know, I shouldn't get so worked up. And I typically am pretty chill. Like, you see how much I get beat up on these challenges without quitting. But at the same time, like, something like that where I have no control, it's not my fault. It's like something that's locked behind closed doors that I can't access. That's frustrating to me. Hour 9. Should we sleep? No, we should process. Redemption needs to be had. I might try it again. Like, if they've patched that out, because that was the issue, is the Polaroid. There was 2 Polaroids that were problematic. There's one in Ash Canyon that was in an inaccessible area, which they patched. But then I think there was one... Oh no, you're losing the desktop Twitch. Yeah, I've got no indication that this stream's struggling, so maybe try reloading, Oscar, but good to see you also. Try reloading. I don't know, sometimes the Twitch can be a little twitchy. Alright, let's get these steaks on the floor here. Oh, Oscar, you mean like they're literally deleting the app? Oh, that's interesting. $83 by 83 sardines. April 30th, they're discontinuing it. Interesting. I wonder why. Well, thanks for letting us know. Yeah, rip. You have to use Twitch TV in your browser? Wait, that's what I do already. I have a mobile app and I just use the browser page. I'm pretty fancy. High class, I was gonna say, and I thought no one's gonna buy that. Alright, let's get some wolf meat. Delicious. And we are at about, let's say, 2 p.m. in case we want to do this again. Ooh, you know what? We'll get plenty of water in the med bay, or the barracks, so Oasis is the best Twitch browser for you. Oasis. Is that, what's the word? A web browser? I've not heard of that one before. Okay, hour 4, hour 17. Let's go ahead and take a torch and just get the heck out of here. We don't even need a warm tea. Look at how gorgeous the weather is. Let's get Astrid, go. Leave. Thought Oasis made music. Design around social media and streaming. There you go. Interesting. Yeah, we were helping someone out with tech issues earlier and realized that I don't know much about anything. Okay, having the wolf behind me is good. I like that. It means I can sort of cruise, and some of the wolves ahead of me won't aggro until we get into here, and the wind blows my torch out. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I don't know. This is dicey. I need that wolf to come and get scared. Yes, come, 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 come. Perfect. Now if this torch goes out, it's not the end of the world. Nice, I think we're gonna make it. Losing the app isn't that big a deal. Yeah, it just will take some getting used to, I guess. Convenience of the app over getting into the browser. Too much time supporting multiple operating systems. If it works in Chrome, it'll work in all. That makes sense, yeah. Twitch Studio beta version. Ah, oh, we lost the torch. No. I would like them to lose the web app, not the desktop app. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like they're ditching the desktop app. All right. Well, we made it, but it's dark. So great. We can loot here and then make a plan. It sucks to have to use a match to loot this place. Yeah, Triz, I know, it's like news to me. I only use the browser. Oh, you joined the Discord. Nice, Oscar, good to have you. Yeah, Discord is a fun spot to hang out, you know, after the stream, share photos or recipes or, you know, recommendations for games, all sorts of good stuff. But feel free, folks, !Discord gets you the link if you're curious about it. There it is, thank you, Thea. Alright, what do we miss? I always miss something in here. Alright, can opener, please. Give me that can opener, and then I'm getting the moose, okay? We get the can opener, we're going for the moose. But yeah, Discord is also another notification. Lets you know when I'm going live, in case the Twitch notification didn't go out. Cloth, some water. What are we afflicted with? Oh, right. Tesla parasite risk. Forgot. How soon we forget. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I have some links on my About Me page that can get you to the Twitter and the Discord. Alright, let's go for it. We've got the upper part looted at least. Let's head down here and probably waste a match and try to get through it. Yeah, unfortunately. Hey, Ghostface Killer, thank you for the cheer. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. We're low on torches too, so we're gonna have to hustle. Get the stim, and then we can consider going to the mine. Alright, bedroll. I think we get a bedroll in here. Yes.
This stuff will come in handy.
Oh, and I know where the lantern is. So having a lantern, awesome. That's our next goal, is to get through the steam tunnels and then go towards the lantern. Because we want that for... Oh, no coffee. Sometimes there's a coffee there. Like a tin of coffee, but we just got the one herbal tea. But yeah, having the lantern saves me matches. At the end of the day, that's all it's about. Saves me having a struggle. Struggle as hard. What's our health at even? I didn't even check. We're in like 55 range. We'll get well fed soon. Oh no. Oh no, I just noted. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. We got a 26% torch and like a 14% torch left. That's it. We didn't prepare. Normally I pull a bunch of good torches, but we'll get one in the next little bit. There's a room with a full torch. This room here. So we got our good torch and some accelerant.
I'll take it.
Yeah, we'll take it. We need it. You only need like one scrap, two max, so you just don't need to be picking up scrap. There's one in the mill room. You can use that to repair your hacksaw. Otherwise, what do you need it for? You're not crafting. Well, maybe some hooks. Maybe you need a couple scrap for hooks to make your repairs. Let's grab one. Get one scrap metal. We'll leave it at the entrance to the mill if you remember. All right, guaranteed blue flare, gunpowder, and stim. Sometimes gloves though. I've had gloves in here a couple times. All right, that's it. That's all. So we get our vest. We always come out of here so heavy because there's all this water and all these books.
I need this here.
And we got our vest. We need well fed now. Bad. We are slow. Oof, can we leave anything here? I guess we could just try to get all this stuff up and then drop it at the top of the stairs near the warden's office. And then if we ever need a bunch of books or water, we can come back. Yeah, if we're gonna do the rope, we need a bunch of coffee or a stim. So going through the steam tunnels, I think that will net us at least 5 cups of coffee once we get to the pump house. And then that's enough if we get a full rest before the rope to get up there. Otherwise, stim. So we got 20 more health to look forward to soon. So we're not in that bad shape. Like, it's not, the run's not over before it started. You know, we got hope. We got hope. A little exhaustion damage incoming, but we can always sleep. We have the bedroll now, so yeah, we can always sleep like in the steam tunnels if we want. All right, carry on, Astrid. Slow and steady. At least we have this big torch. We'll do us for a bit. This is painful. I need to be moving quicker. Come on, Astrid. We must be very encumbered, like lots of kilos overweight. Okay, now we're bleeding condition. I guess we could sleep here, but I want to use this torch to get through the next spot safely. I know it's a little greedy, but if we can, I should try. And if it's windy and the torch blows out, then we'll sleep. Easy. Okay, it's not windy. It's actually really nice out. Let's go. We already got wolves barking at me. Yeah, come get it. Come on then. Show me what you got. Since we can't sprint anyways, let's put the vest on. How about that for planning? Esther, big step, please. Why can't you get up here? Did they patch this out too? No. Conthunk. Don't go that way. Okay, good. We're set. Alright, smooth sailing. Let's just slow walk. Oh no, the wind. We have like 20 feet to walk and then we're safe. Yeah, stop for the rose hips. That's a good play. Safe. We got plenty of time. As long as there's no wolf inside here, we're set. Easy. Whew. And I think what we should do is just loot this quick and then go into the steam tunnel if we can, and we can always sleep there. All right, we're safe now. We only want this torch for the steam tunnel, so if it blows out in the wind, it's an issue, but it's not the end of the world. When you get this challenge on survive 50 days in Winding River. The problem with that one is there's not enough in there to support me. Like, I wouldn't be able to build a bow. There's no weapons. There's like 5 cattails and a couple rabbits. There's no way to build a snare. So like, honestly, that without preparation, I don't think it's possible. Hey, dude, good to see you. High five. Welcome in. Come on, coffee, please. I need some coffee. Oh, a stone. Nice. Okay. Getting stones with Astrid. Brutal. Oh, you know what? Shoot, I just forgot we were out of torches. I literally need to go upstairs right now and start a fire so I can pull torches so we can then finish this thing. Yard work, nice. Well, good day for it, hopefully. Hopefully you had some nice weather. Not too cold, not too hot. 2 free tubs of G Fuel? G Fuel. Now, I've seen that plugged by quite a few streamers. It's like a caffeine energy drink, I think. But either way, sounds like it's tasty. I think I've heard a lot of people saying good things about it. Okay, now we pull torches. Pull better torches, please. Hey, Mary Carla, welcome in. Good to see you. Crumbling Highway? Yeah, talk to Mark Wars. Mark Wars actually spent 200 days in Crumbling Highway, but that was with preparation. So, you know, come in with snares, bow, arrows, all that stuff. Otherwise, excruciating pain. Oh, these torches are the worst. Oh, hold on. Sometimes there's gunpowder there, but we didn't get it today. Alright, let's finish looting this place. Tastes pretty good. Doesn't have sickly sweet flavor. Oh, it dissolves well. Nice. Yeah, still 200 days in each map, including the transition zones. Grumbling cat. Yeah, I gotta go check out my cat. I actually need my smoothie in a minute, so I'm gonna pause it, get a drink, check my cat out, make sure he's got what he needs. Finish looting this place. Oh, this water, it's so painful. I'm gonna have to drop this. Oh, cue the wind. I know, Astrid, I'm sorry putting you through all this. How long on our torch? 16 minutes, and it's a 10-minute towel. Let's go. That's dedication. Yeah, not everyone is capable of that kind of commitment. Not me, that's for sure. Like 200 days in the ravine, crumbling, winding. Wild. What a wild time. Alright, I hate to do this, but I think we need to shed some weight. Okay. Now we hope this torch lasts and we can go... Hey, Dearloon, welcome in. Good to see you. Now we can go try to get into the steam tunnels. You're heading out, Oscar? Alright, take care. Thanks for hanging. And hope you have a good rest of your day. Enjoy the sunshine, spring weather. Yeah, I'm still trying to get a bean sponsorship, but I can't really figure out who's the head of the beans, you know? Who do I contact? It's very complicated. So we're going for this shortcut. I used to take another one that was a bit risky. This one has 0 risk. You don't even have to worry about wolves. Just wondered, how would one shower? You actually can shower by going to Hush River Valley or Ash Canyon and walking through a waterfall. That is the way. Contact the front office of Beans. All right, I'll try to pull their number up. Let's see if I can find it. But yeah, the only way to shower is to go in the muskeg, have a bath, or go into Ash Canyon, have a shower. Hey, Grim. What's up, buddy? Hold on, give me a second. I'm just trying to think. We have guts we left behind. We should probably try to process these. Hey, give me a second. Give me a second, Grim.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
47%. Do we want to take a piece of meat with us? Sure. Let's get in here before this blows out. All right, here we go. Pleasant Valley. Yeah, that's right. There is a waterfall in Pleasant Valley Mystic Cave system. Now let's bring this with us to the other side. And we'll sleep there. That way at least we have this torch to get us through the cave. We don't have any coffee, unfortunately, so we're just going to take a little bit of damage here. Yeah, I know you missed the other zones. We will get out of here eventually. We will beat this challenge. But I don't want to just quit. I feel like we're so close to getting 50 days that I gotta keep trying until we do it. And then we'll switch regions. Or, Jerlun, I was talking about maybe doing a challenge where you spawn in one zone, and then you have to spend 20 days, and then you have to leave and go on to the next zone. Spend 20 days there, and then go to the next zone. So it'll be a while before we get to like a forge. So it could be pretty exciting. I'm kind of toying with that idea. This may be the next big challenge. But yeah, first things first, we gotta beat this one. What's your record? 47 days. 47 days. So we have gotten almost to 50. But we were starving. We were basically out of everything. Wood, water, matches, food. So we kind of scrounged a couple of rabbits. We broke up some wood that we found for a fire to get some water, and we just passed time aggressively for like 5 days. Okay, go through here and then we'll try to get some sleep at the other side. No, it wasn't the first attempt. No, it was probably my around 15th attempt, maybe. We've been at it for a while already. My first attempts I was getting like 3 days, 4 days max. And then I started getting it slowly. By 10 attempts, we were up to 15 days, 25 days. So we started getting it, but it was not quick. And this is attempt number 27, folks. 27. Let's have some chips. We got lots of water, so Slow and steady. I need to drop some weight. What I should have done at the fire barrel was drop off all the extra wood that I had on me. You know, the books. Like, why am I carrying 12 books right now? I have 14 books on me. I got a whole library in my backpack. I'll drop them at the fire barrel in here, I think. It's just no point in carrying them all with me.
I'd eat anything right about now.
I just gave you ketchup chips. What do you mean? Oh, this is such a long walk. If you go like through the whole thing, it takes a while. There's a shorter way, but I want to loot just in case there's something. What is most probably lack of food, Durlin, leads to Timberwolf attacks. So when I run out of food, I'm forced to go try to push deer into Timberwolves, and then I usually end up getting eaten by the Timberwolves. So like starvation forces me into bad situations, and then the wolves usually finish me off. Like last run we got attacked by a moose, so you'll see that in a minute. I'll share you the clip. Never seen it down here before. Yeah, we're in the steam tunnels, and this is actually a really strong shortcut. So you can cut from prison all the way to the northwest corner of the map. So you go from the center of the map all the way to the northwest corner with one safe route. You just need light. So I really like it. It reminds me of Hush River. You've got some options in Hush River to get around the map inside caves. So this is similar, where you can cut across a large portion of the map just by taking the tunnel. But yeah, wolves, lack of food, all that stuff is an issue here. Sometimes we never get a coat, so we're cold like all the time. And that uses up all our matches, and it just snowballs. Someday they're gonna put a wolf down here. Oh no. Well, I thought it would be kind of cool to have a bear, an indoor bear, but I also don't want to say that too much, because what if Hinterland thinks I'm a source of information that represents the community or something, and everyone wants a bear? Oh, people want bears in the steam tunnels? Okay, let's give them bears. But no, I think it'd be kind of neat. You're walking down here and you hear a bear, immediately turn around and leave and never come back. Okay, let's go over here first.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load much.
Well, don't worry, check this out. Boom. The heck is going on in my inventory? Huh? Weird. The reclaimed is doing things. Drop the books. I know. Now we're actually moving at like a bit more than a snail's pace. But I know those books will come in handy later. Like that's fuel and quick fire start. Indoor bear. Yeah, immediately. What do you do? Early game, you come through here, you better be prepared for it. Bring your rifle or your flare gun. But no, that would be like things like that would keep people out of the map or the region or this specific spot, and I don't think that's a good thing. I feel like, you know, people not being interested in coming somewhere because it's like got dangerous animals, it sort of robs people of the experience of the steam tunnels then. And I think everyone should get into these tunnels. They're pretty neat. They're pretty spooky. Okay, we got 2 torches left. Let's have a fire here and dump some of this weird reclaimed wood in, and then we can go move on for a sleep. Oh, excuse me. Might need another coffee. Spent 20 days in Blackrock. Glad to get out. No one told me about the bear. Yeah, there is a bear inside the prison yard. It's very rare, Mary. I think I've seen him like 3 times. 3 times total in all my runs. So it's not like he's always in the yard. But when he is, it's very intense. Definitely. 4 hours? Astrid, what the heck are you doing 4 hours on this fire? You are insane. Okay, let's sleep here. Yeah, the bear gotcha. Yeah, I've had a bear there, and it's a total surprise. And then I was able to get around him once. I kind of ran around him in a circle, and then made a run for it. But it was terrifying. All right, let's get some sleep. We don't need to be losing condition anymore. In your spawn, the bear. Yeah, I don't know if it's like a bear that sometimes spawns there, or he spawns somewhere else. Yeah. The year's 2031. Long Dark 3 is being released on PlayStation 9 once finally gets to 50 days. NoGoBra. We'll get there though. We will. I feel like we're close. We're close enough to keep at it. If we never got past day 10 or 20, then I wouldn't be doing this. But because we got to like 35, 47, gotta. First I saw blades earlier, and now you're doing till the to go dust off your cartographer. Yeah, I get it going. Cartographer, the only bug right now is if you map this map here, Blackrock, there's no surveyed locations for it. So it doesn't count towards your goals, which is unfortunate, but all other 212 locations still work. Oh, you know what? Let's actually just loot around a bit more. We're not done in here yet. Yeah, that bear, like, I think there's some spots where you can get above it and shoot. Like, if you're past the bear, you've climbed the rope and you're up on the, oh, there's no hammer. And you're up on, like, the catwalk above the bear, it's pretty easy. I think you just pepper him with arrows and call it a day. But if you're trying to get to that spot, you have to go past the bear. So maybe you need to use a fire or something to cheese it. Let's go for another hour of sleep. Why not? 2 p.m. Why is this on my inventory? Just getting rotten. Well, actually, you know what? It was probably in bad shape when we found it. Let's eat some chips. I heard somebody thought it was outside. Yeah, like who would picture a bear inside the yard behind the gate? Come on, Hinterland. You're in Broken Railroad. Broken Railroad isn't that bad to map because I think there's only eight maps. So I like Broken Railroad for maps. You can get in and out of there in like 1 or 2 days without too much drama. It's not like Hush River. Hush River is a nightmare to map. You got 18 million waterfalls that are named that need a map. Absolutely insanity.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No, you can't. I won't allow it. 3 layers. Which region would you choose to crash in? I guess, honestly, like Mountain Town seems to be the most densely packed with houses and loot. But I suppose maybe it'd make more sense to be somewhere like on the coast where you could maybe find a ship to get you out of there, like on Coastal Highway. Coastal Highway could be actually not that bad. There's also an electric vehicle charge station at the gas station, so maybe Astrid could find an electric car, push it over, charge it up during an aurora, and then just get the heck out of there. Hey, thanks for the hydrate. Cheers. Surveyed locations don't show up, but when you force reveal, they're ticked off. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay, so Stella, there might be a glitch with mapping right now after the last update, so be careful. Oh, Prybar, let's go. You know what? Let's go back and loot that locker. Actually, yeah. No, let's move forward. We'll get it later. Desolation Point, true, but there's no hammer there, so you'd have to leave and then come back. But yeah, Desolation Point also doesn't have like a whole lot of houses, so I wouldn't feel like as safe there. Whereas Mountain Town, Coastal Highway, you can jump around from spot to spot, get into some different safe areas. All right, this is 15 minutes, and we only have a 13-minute torch, so we're gonna drop this torch. Switch to 22%. That's percent as in-game minutes. So we're gonna take 15 minutes, and we should have enough torch left to light some torch math for you. Contracted, yours is the same. Definitely a glitch. Okay, so I think that is since the last patch. So, folks, if you're going for cartographer, be warned. It sounds like contracted. Thea, a few people are having issues with the maps triggering. Coffee time. Yes. Nice.
Need to find a place to rest.
Astrid, we'll be resting soon. I got a bed planned and everything. Don't worry, it's gonna be awesome. Forger's Remnant might have some stuff for me, but... Okay, before we go, I'm gonna pause it. I'll show you the clip of my last death. What did Jalen say? It's a visual bug on your surveyed location page. You still get the achievement. Okay, so scratch that. Apparently, you get the achievement. It's a visual bug. Maybe we should make a command for that, like cartographer command, so people know. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Enjoy this clip of my last death. It's a doozy. Brace yourselves. I'll see you in about 2 minutes. Deer. Oh, it's not a deer. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Chad. No! I don't like it. Stop. No! What do I do?
Oh, not like this.
No! I took the vest off in hopes I could sprint to the tree. It sounded like a deer. Just a chill deer. Just a big old chill deer. Yeah, acquired taste, apparently. Climb the tree. Deer. Oh, it's not a deer. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Chad. No! I don't like it. Stop. No! What do I do?
Oh, not like this.
No! I took the vest off in hopes I could sprint to the tree. It sounded like a deer. Just a chill deer. Just a big old chill deer. Yeah, acquired taste, apparently. Climb the tree. Deer. Oh, it's not a deer. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Chad. No! I don't like it. Oh, that's kind of hard to watch. You can hear the desperation in my voice. My heart went up just watching that clip. All right, you know, it's because I like hold my breath when I'm walking up the stairs. That's the only reason my heart rate goes up so much. Cheers. Nice one on the command. Appreciate it. Moose deer, nice. Moose deer. I'll never remember that. It'll be deer moose. Wait. Is this a good idea? Okay, hold on. We need to be smart. my stuff is ruined. What? Wands, what are you doing? Ah, but I have the torch. I want to go. I want to push forward. I want to see the sights. We also need to tear up our boots. You know, tear up our boots and try to do a repair. Big yikes. Let's go. Hey, Big Fish, good to see you. And thank you, Mycroft, for shouting out Big Fish. Last seen playing the Long Dark. Folks, Big Fish is going back through one of the old tournaments and trying to better their points. So definitely go check out Big Fish. A lot of fun, a lot of excitement over there. I hope it's going well for you, Big Fish. Welcome in. The moose. Yeah, we just got a run lost to a moose, unfortunately. But it happens. Oh, let's take the vest off. Wait, where's my hat? Astrid. I know we lost our mittens, our gloves, but we didn't lose our hat. Alright. Cue the Timberwolves. If we can get to this trailer, and then we have a lamp on the way back, maybe we have a fire at Foragers. I don't know. It's tough, but we really do need to sleep. Oh, do I have meat on me? I think I have the meat on me. No, I don't. I left it. Good. We left the guts there, too. We left our guts behind. But yeah, for those just tuning in, we're on a new run here. We just started this one about an hour ago because we lost our last run to a moose, double moose stomp. I thought it was a deer. I heard a moose, and I thought it was a deer, so I ran straight at it. It was awful. But it happens. Wish I warmed up some teas. Oh, Astrid. What were you thinking? Oh, here we go. What do we do? What do we do? Let's try to push past them. Taking condition damage. You know what? No, let's get a fire and not die. They're a little far away from me. Oh, you know what? We have coffee too. Let's go. Oh, just drink the coffee, Astrid. Just drink the coffee. That was a good bonk. That was a nice one too. Nice work. All right. Gee whiz. Drink that. Is that Wolf okay? You okay, buddy? Oh, he's having a hard time. Listen to him. Poor thing.
Lay down and have a little sleep right here.
You're not thirsty? Okay, okay. I got a plan, I got a plan. You're okay, buddy. You're okay. He'll be fine. Once that torch blows out, he'll be fine. He's crying. I know the torch. When there's a torch like at their feet, they literally can't run away. They can't do anything. So that's something I thought about. Like when you run to a cave, get out of here. Oh my goodness. Run to a cave and throw some torches out in front. Could be like a viable strategy. Go, Astrid, go! Get the torch, get the lamp, loop him around the trailer, back around the front. Oh no! Didn't work! Didn't work! Okay. It sounds like the Yorkie your dog's sitting. All right, he definitely got our boots. No. What did he get? Our jeans. Ouch. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Hey, we got a lamp now, though. I could have got it tomorrow and saved my clothing, but hey, we're living dangerously. Oh, what's this? A thin wool?
This'll come in handy.
Nice. That's better than the jacket we have on. Come on, give me something. Hey, thanks for following. Abigail Arts, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Hey, Contracted, appreciate you coming by. Yeah, big thanks to Blades being super generous here today and most days, honestly. So thank you, Blades. Appreciate you. And enjoy that sub, Contracted. You get a month, no ads, you get some emotes. It's a good deal. Hey, you know what? Looking on the bright side, it's coming up day 3. We're at 57 health. So with the stim and well fed, you know, we're gonna be sitting decent. We'll probably be like stabilizing in the 60s once we get this run off the ground. So all in all, it's not the worst. It's not the worst start we've had. Oof. We lost our jeans. We're about to lose our boots. No, never mind. We got 41%. We do have a sewing kit, so if we wanted to try to save like our sweater, our jacket too got hit really hard. Okay, we're starving. Let's get some 51% sardines, followed by some risky nuts and stuffs, and some jerky to finish it. Anything about Blackrock you don't know yet? Honestly, you'd think I know every square inch of this map, but I don't. I've been learning like every file. Hey Cal, good to see you. What happened? It just arrived. All right, I'll show you in a minute. But to answer Big Fish, like we've literally just found a shortcut that I didn't even know about. When you leave the prison, past the ponds and stay on the right, there was this like little rope that spits you off down like on the other side, and I just didn't even know that was there, and it's such a good shortcut. And then I found like rabbit spawns that I didn't know about. I'm finding a new loot. Like in the last run there was a pry bar, and I walked past it on day 0 because I didn't even think to look in the spot. The one at Bricklayers, yeah. I didn't even know about it. I walked past it on day 0 and found it on day 17, just when I needed it. But here, check out this clip. This just happened for those who just tuned in. This is how we lost the last run. Deer. Oh, it's not a deer. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Chad. No. I don't like it. Stop. No. What do I do?
Oh, not like this.
No! I took the vest off in hopes I could sprint to the tree. Brutal. Yeah, this trailer, Big Fish, this is a really like critical point in the map. So if you know Forger's Remnant, there's a rope there. You can climb up and it spits you up in this area with a cave and some rabbits. And then you can push over and either jump down at that trailer that we're in now, or go over to the other side of Bear Bend where the substation is. So it's kind of an important spot, and it's worth knowing. I gotta work on it. I still get confused in this area trying to go over the hill. There's like row zip climbs, there's log bridges, then there's a shortcut down to the ravine that's on the way to the rope up to the mine. So you could potentially use all these shortcuts to kind of quickly get across the map or to the mine. So some of them are pretty powerful. I just typically take the safest route I can. Or the shortest route, but I don't even consider these shortcuts because I just learned them. So I gotta try to incorporate them in, I think. Blackrock, yeah, like I was really frustrated here, Blades, when I first started doing interloper starts in Blackrock. I was like mad. I was like raging because I I felt like there was not an easy way to figure out where I was, and I was having a lot of trouble like navigating. But yeah, if you head up in that direction, up the hill there, that can safely get you to Forge's Remnant if you take the rope climb, or it can safely take you past the bear over towards substation. So it's kind of neat. Let's sleep a bit more. Does anyone know where I can get Thin Wool Sweater on Interloper except for Summit or Hunting Lodge? Wojak, have you tried Echo Ravine? I want to say 90% of the time, I find a Thin Wool Sweater in the Echo Ravine crate in Timberwolf Mountain. Other than that, in Ash Canyon, I often find a Thin Wool Sweater at Homesteader's Respite. I want to say like 80% of the time, and if I don't find one there, I find it at like another spot in the map. Yeah, like the map is very confusing to navigate. It's like you hit the road and you're like, do I turn right or left? I don't know. I'll read the sign. Oh, it says the mine. Let's go that way. Then you get to the end of the road that says where the mine is, and it's a dead end. And you're like, wait, what? Hey, we healed our parasites. Hooray! Just in time for the blizzard. Yeah, Coastal Highway. Yeah, Coastal Highway is good for underwear and socks too, because there's so many dressers. There's also the washer and dryer in Crumbling Highway. So anytime you're checking a dresser, drawers, washer dryer, you're getting a potential sweater or underwear, sock spawn. Forest and Mystery Lake. Yeah, I call the if you think about the lookout tower, Deadfall, and Unnamed Pond, I call that the Bermuda Triangle because I always get lost in there. Hey, Mupton, welcome in. NoGoBra, yeah, we're doing custom setting. We've gone into the custom and made everything as brutal as possible, so everything is cranked to max difficulty except for we haven't turned on Endless Night. I'm not a maniac. Endless Night isn't on. That would make it too hard. The design of Blackrock is great. It reminds me of Pleasant Valley, where there's a lot of good stuff, but it's spread out and kind of hard to get to. Oof. What else can we do in here? Any teas? Yeah, let's make some teas. Trying to pass time to get through this. Yeah, I'm not allowed to leave, so that's another thing, is we spawn in Blackrock, and we can't leave Blackrock or Keepers for 50 days, so I'm trying to beat my record of 47 days, so wish me luck.
I'm starving.
Okay, we'll give Astrid a cattail or two and some beef jerky. Yeah, it's we're doing these one region challenge on NoGoBra to see if it's possible, and we think it's possible. It's just really tough. Oh my goodness, Big Fish with the 5 sub bomb. Thank you, Big Fish. You're way too generous. Oh my god, it's Olek, Burbalek, still kicking, Domo, and Fenris all with the gifts. Big thanks to Big Fish, folks. NoGoBra with no bow. Yeah, no boa. That's not a bad one. So we can get a hammer, a pry bar, a hacksaw, a bedroll, a lamp, a stim. Like, there's lots of stuff in this map, but at the end of the day, we're also missing a lot that we need to live. Thank you again, Big Fish. It's super generous. I really, really, really do appreciate the support. Okay, the weather's changed. Let's leave. No, this on this map, there's no forage, and if I can't leave the map, I can't get to a forage, so I can't build a knife, and then I can't make a bow. Yeah, so there's no arrowheads, there's no way to make birch birch saplings into arrow shafts. Excuse me. So yeah, it's tough. It's tough, is putting it lightly. Oh, our clothing is so sad. We don't even have pants on. Oh, Astrid, I'm sorry. Oh, they're afraid of me. Is there anything at Forge's Remnant for me other than RNG? Yeah, there's a flare. No, I had... What? What's going on? I had safety for a moment, a glorious moment. Okay, let's light this at the last second and then try to get to the fire barrel. So sharp. Yeah, let me throw anything. Let me do anything literally to these wolves. I can throw grenades, homemade grenades. Oh, we're in the winds. I'm going so slow. So yeah, in this map we can get noisemakers, which are really, really powerful for this challenge. But without a can opener, I can't make that many. I can make like 1 or 2 noisemakers, so I just get what we spawn in with. And then maybe 1 or 2 extra cans that we find along the way. This is really tough. I'd love to have 10 noisemakers to blast away with. Oh, pot! We got pot. Chat. This is the run. This is the one. How did that miss? We're gonna get cold doing this, but I want the free shot. Come on, come back so I can throw this flare at you. YOLO. True YOLO. And now, unfortunately, it's gonna be windy, so we might not get a chance to throw torches in a sec. Astrid, what are you doing? What are you doing? I clicked the button like 18 times, I swear. I don't know, it glitched out on me. I was like locked in to boiling water animation. Thick wool sweater? No, there's nothing like that. Thin wool is the best sweater you can get. Miss. Yeah, thin wool sweater is the best you can find on Interloper. See, I'm not going to be able to throw if they don't stop running. Let me fight back. Let's get our flare. That's why we came. Ugh. So frustrating. Oh, he's stuck. Let's get him. Abuse the mechanics. Abuse the mechanics. What? That's it? Come on. Serious. Get him. Get him, Astrid. Get him. Yeah, get wrecked.
I need to find some place to escape this.
Easy. All right, how's everyone doing? We got out of a bit of a pickle there. Stell, apparently it's a visual glitch, so it still counts towards the achievement. Yeah, do you have the green check marks? Yeah, there's a new bug with the last patch to do with Cartographer, exactly. A moose? Yeah, we got moosed. We got moosed. With their tail on fire. Well, sometimes, like we said, the wolves, they get stuck on a torch and they just run in the spot. They can't get past it. So take advantage. Oh yeah, we'll take advantage of that. I hear a wolf wandering around. I'm just gonna go to sleep. Oh yeah, so it's like your heart drops into your stomach, you know? It's really intense, but I'm glad it's just a visual glitch and hopefully it won't be a major issue down the line. All right, well, we have it. Oh, we don't. Yeah, we have a little. I think I dropped my oil, so I was like, let's fill this up before I waste it. We'll hang out until the weather cooperates,
Oh, I'm starving.
and then we can go eat that piece of wolf meat we set aside. Yeah, it should count still. It's just a visual glitch, so it's like it's gonna be stressful, but you will get it at the end of the day if you're going for the achievement. You guys are gonna race? Yeah, why not? Little cartographer race. Oh goodness, what an intense run so far. How many times have we been attacked by wolves? Like, I've lost count. All right, let's try to get back. Sounds like we got a break in the weather now. Cue the aurora. Don't actually cue the aurora, please. Let me out of here. Let's leave. Nah, 20 minutes. I'm sure we'll be fast enough. Just want to loot this quick. And then we'll see if the wolves aggro. Ooh, reclaimed. Nice. You can get all sorts of nonsense in these red containers. Like everything from tools, leather, guts, pry bars, all sorts of stuff. Really? So that's actually neat. Like, we've talked about how if you were to nerf Cooking 5, how would you do it? And make it so, like, as, you know, the food gets to ruin, you just have less calories. But yeah, putting a rule like that in yourself is another interesting way. Make a run kind of a bit more of a challenge, but not impossible. Yeah, unfortunately the watch time doesn't work on Streamlabs. I actually couldn't get it to work on Stream Elements either, so I switched to Streamlabs and still couldn't get it to work. The Three Musketeers, oops. Well, better luck next time. Hey, well fed, look at that. Things are looking up, folks. 49 to 54. Beautiful. And like I said, we'll be sitting pretty with a stim in us soon. It's gonna be awesome. Okay, it's a little windy, but I think I need to risk it. We'll just get up against the wall and hope for some wind shelter. Carry this torch back and then through to prison where we can regroup and figure out what the heck's going on. We're kind of struggling, folks. I hate to say it, but we need a win with clothing RNG. This is gonna be a while before we can craft pants, boots, gloves, hat. We're a long ways from all that stuff. Yeah, I've got food poisoning by eating venison at 73%. So venison at 75 is safe. At 74, it's not safe. It's risk of food poisoning. It might be a very small risk, but it's still a risk. Get the stick. So yeah, careful. You know, food poisoning honestly isn't that bad. If you have the meds and you're ready to sleep anyways, it's really not a big deal. Whoa, look at how fast we are. So fast. Oh, it's 75. Oh, big fish. That's the highest I've ever heard. So there you go, folks. 75% risk. Wow. That's good to know, because, like, I thought under 75 you'd be safe. Apparently not. I'm feeling thick-headed. Oh, no! Ah, no! Astrid, we were just talking about food poisoning. I don't want to sleep. Oh, my torch. All right, we have antibiotics. Easy, we're fine. Do we have any other garbage food to eat? No, we don't. All right, sleep for 7, and then drink water, and then sleep for 3. Great, awesome. I'm glad we had to use up every calorie we had in our belly. It's okay, chat. It's okay, we'll be fine. It's cold in here. Feels like -3. Yeah, this is how you heal food poisoning. Frantically. Brutal. We're still cold. Holy smokes.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Brutal. Okay. Carrying on. I got 10 hours of life, yay! That's how we're gonna beat this thing. And like I said, we have the lamp. It's not a big deal. We can get through here, no worries. So what do we lose? We won't be able to tell. We could be at 54 health or 53 or 2, something like that. Let's just refuel the lamp before I forget. You've never gotten food poisoning once? Do you have cooking 5 already, Mop? Because it's like early game. You can risk it sometimes. You know, when you're starving, you start eating some bad food right at night before you need to sleep, and it's really not that bad. You just take the meds, sleep 10 hours, eat all the garbage food you have. But I hear you. It's like a pride thing. I had one run, my 500-day run, where I had no moose or bear attacks. Felt pretty good about that. I think I had like 12 wolf struggles though. Ooh, herbal tea. Did you live cities or did you die? I'm wondering because herbal tea does give you a bit of extra healing. That sucks though. You don't do that twice. You don't let that kind of a mistake happen again. Oh, here's Poisoning Hunter. Oh, it's a, oh geez, it's a green hell. That's when I fed Mr. Hunter a poisonous frog. I didn't know it would make him ill. I'm sorry. Will the tea for the food poisoning work for the parasites? Yes. No, you just need one reishi tea. One reishi. Can't be a herbal tea. Wait, what? Oh, parasites, sorry. For parasites, yes. Parasites, you need either 2 antibiotics per day or 1 reishi tea. Times 10 on this mode. 20 on interloper. Sorry, I misunderstood. Parasites do need, you know, 1 dose per day, taken after midnight. If you were 100% health, you would have survived. If you were already hurt, and then rip. Oh, look what we missed. A nice bit of fur. I'll take it. Parasite risks for now. I got the risk, yeah. 1% though, so I feel like 1% is pretty safe. I've only gotten parasites from 1% like once before.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, Mob, you just had good luck then. Yeah, like I have some runs where I go crazy on the bad food, and I say Astrid has Iron Gut Astrid, because literally you feed her anything and she's fine. And then other times you eat like a high condition piece of meat and you get food poisoning, and it's like, wait, what? I've been eating garbage sardines and this is what makes me sick? But that's it's TLD for you. Okay, let's regroup. We're so cold. So like, we're feels like -3 everywhere because of our clothing. Wow, we're struggling. It's that easy to get food poisoning, even from packaged food. Your bastard has a diamond stomach. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, 10 days on custom for parasites is kind of a, I don't know. It feels a little cheesy, but yeah, I'm happy to have it. What's harder, 50 days here or the same challenge in Desolation Point? Probably it'd probably be harder in Desolation Point. Like, actually, it's hard to say. Desolation Point has 1 box of matches. Potentially RNG matches come in, but 1 box. So 50 days on 1 box of matches would be really tough. And the main food would be beachcombing fish and deer kills from wolves. And there's only like 3 deer in the whole map. So yeah, it'd be tough. I think Desolation Point has very few resources. Like, it'd be like 50-50 that you even get a bedroll. Oh, this is brutal. I need to like repair my clothing or something. I don't know what I'm gonna do. All right, get me some warmth. Still feels like -3.
Kind of heavy.
All right, we gotta go have a fire and repair our clothing because we're not able to stay warm, even though we're in like a nice area. Brutal. Yeah, fuel in Desolation Point would not be an issue. You could literally farm coal like crazy and have enough coal to just do whatever the heck you wanted. You could have like an endless fire going or something. Okay, got an hour to do something here. Let's try to repair our jacket. Our beautiful down vest. Okay, what's our temp up to now? 2 degrees. It feels like 2 degrees. Could be worse. I guess we should just YOLO the mine, right? Just YOLO, see what happens. Rough start. Yeah, no hammer. Like, you can get a hacksaw and a pry bar. Not guaranteed though, right? And the chance at a bedroll. There's like a few cans of food, but there's no cattails, so I think it'd be, yeah, not a whole lot going on. If I leave raw cooked meat outside, it'd be considered eaten by wolves. Stone cash. There you go. Nice challenge. Yeah, there's no indoor workbench until you go to Keeper's Pass. So that's what also sucks about this, is not only do you have to prepare food to do a craft session, like if I'm crafting deer pants, I need a day of food at least and fully rested. But then you need the 12 hours of fuel on top of all that. It's a lot to organize. All right, you know what? I think we're cooking. We're smashing. I'd love to save these until cooking 3, but we're getting desperate. I don't want to start stacking parasite risk. Oh, the guts are still somewhere. Where do we put them? They disappeared. I don't even know where they are. They're gone. Guts are gone. We missed out. Brutal. Either way, right now is lovely. So let's try to get out of here. Build a few teas. Oh, we got 2 hours on this fire. Oops. It's okay. We'll drop torches or something for future ones to deal with. Gutless, yeah, I know. We didn't process those 2 guts, which are easy guts for snares early. We just missed out. Cooking 5 makes you careless about the meat you put in your mouth. Yeah, raw bear meat. I did that on one of these runs with venison twice, I think. So even without Cooking 5, I still screwed it up. Make your own rules. Yeah, it's fun to once you're like looking for a challenge, just to do some self-imposed rules. Is that tea gonna burn? Yes. Okay. A few more torches on the ground. A few more in my pocket. Alright, let's see what's up. Let's see how far we can get before this torch blows out. It's gonna be literally nowhere, isn't it? Oh, gee whiz, alright. Okay. Is our fire still lit? Can we hang out here? Oh, ha, ha. We win.
Come on, little fire.
Okay.
Perfect.
I guess now we just hang out here for like an hour. Make some sticks. It sounds like the weather is gorgeous again. What the heck was that? We got like a 1-minute windstorm? Wild time. Wild time to be alive. You're missing BR, Hush River, Ash Canyon, some of the tougher regions to map, but you'll get there. Get there in no time. Take that vest off, who needs it? Oh, this is brutal. Sounds like the storm's picking back up.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Okay, I asked her if I'll give you a drink. You only have a liter? What? Oh no. Where's the rest of my water? Alright, let's have... What am I gonna do? Let's see if the weather's halfway decent outside. Maybe we can get to the cave or something. Yeah, the water's in the barracks. That's right, I put 5 liters there. There's the moose. Last time I was here, he saw me. Somehow. I'm glad he's not attacking, but last time we did this, he charged me. Okay, good. He's not insane anymore. Yeah, with mapping, I like to leave some of the tougher regions to the end, but it's also nice to get them knocked off early. Moose range and NoGoBra, easier to bait them. Yeah, they run straight at you for a mile. You can get 3 shots into a moose during the charge if you get the first one while he's posting up. All right, let's try to light a fire. Sucks for deer. Yeah, the deer run off so quick. It's really you gotta take long shots at the deer. We might as well do this for a minute and try to get like some coffees made. I don't know. No, we need water, don't we? 45 minutes. So we could break up more torches. Hush River scared you? Haven't been there much? Yeah, it's a tough map. There's not a lot of safety, but once you learn like how to use the 2 cave systems, the ice caves, it's a lot easier to navigate. But in the process, it's a challenge getting there. The next goal is the mine, so try to get our head wrapped around that. There we go. Well, Astrid, we don't have a horse to eat, so gonna have to keep you satisfied with teas, I guess. How about that? We'll drink a herbal tea. We'll get a good rest. Get a good rest. All right, and now we go to the mine. Yeah, Hush River for cartography. I always joke because there's like, I think there's actually, I counted it, there's like actually 18 waterfalls or something ridiculous. Maybe not 18. There's like 8 to 12 waterfalls that are named that you need to map, which is nuts. It's a lot. It's a lot of mapping. Let's get some easy cattails on this side because the other side has a moose. I don't want to go over there and get stomped. Not today, at least. Maybe when we get some noisemakers, we can mess with the moose. See how that goes. Alright, that's dinner tonight. Got that sorted out. If we can get to the mine, there's a lot of cattails on the way, and then too often, unless it's an aurora, there's rabbits too to eat, so should get some food. There's also a deer carcass often at the cave under the ropes. I don't like that moose. He's scaring me. He's gonna give me a headache throughout this run, I think. I think we're stemming up the ropes, so let's just try to get into the wind shelter before we lose this torch. I won't stress as much about wasting energy. You know, ideally... Oh, there's a deer. Deer right there. No wolves, of course. 5 minutes of travel time and 23 hours. Blizzards? Yeah. Hush River can be pretty nasty with the weather. And two, it's all outdoors, so... You know, a lot of traveling to different spots to map. Can't really get away with doing any of that stuff in a blizzard. Okay, we've already looted this area for a bit, so let's just carry on. Take this as far as we can. You know what we should do though? Here, I always do this. I should drop it at the prison, but we'll leave it here. Anything else we can ditch? Don't leave the pry bar ones. That's good enough. As long as we're close to like 19 kilos, 16 would be better. That should be fine. Always seems windy. Yeah. It seems like when you have a clear day, it doesn't last long. It's interrupted pretty quick by a wind or something nasty happening. 7 days in blizzards in Pleasant Valley. That's the only region where you could have that happen, I think. Pleasant Valley seems to get multi-day blizzards. No other maps have that. Usually the blizzards are like, what, 4 hours? and then you can get a change in weather. But Pleasant Valley, they stick around. I often talk to players and they're like, yep, I died because I couldn't get out of Pleasant Valley from an endless blizzard. It's pretty standard. It's a nasty region. But there's a lot of good stuff in Pleasant Valley. So it's like if you spawn there, you could just leave, but then you're leaving behind, you know, a bunch of good matches, a stim, you know, potential hammer, hacksaw, a lot of clothing too. A lot of good clothing in Pleasant Valley. Potential bedroll spawns. Yeah, PB is a wide... That's the reason, like, it's a neat map. It's a good map because there's a lot of good stuff, and it's kind of challenging, but it's also really dangerous because everything looks the same, and there's a ton of open space. You know, you can get turned around really easy, especially when the blizzard hits and you're in the middle of nowhere. Our teas just went cold as we went into the menu. Yeah, the birch forest for birch bark. If you get a moose there and a bear, it's a really nice area. And then too, you've got like some pretty strong other locations, like right by the coal. Oh, wrong way. I always take this right by that coal drop in Cinder Hill. There's a bear underneath there sometimes, so you get that nice spot near the community center with a bear. Like there's some decent spots in Pleasant Valley for late game, especially like if you're in need of supplies. You know, gotta go to cloth, go grab cloth there. It's always so much more than you could ever need. Regions that I typically don't spend time in is like the Muskeg. That's the region that I usually just walk through it. Just walk on through. Try not to cause any drama. Pleasant Valley's cold, yeah. It's not as cold as Bleak Inlet, but you get more blizzards. So it makes it pretty nasty. Oh, we got some cattails for dinner, folks. Look at this. We're eating well tonight. Well, we don't have that much, but yeah, Ash Canyon, Timberwolf, also very cold. Bleak is definitely the coldest region, though. I think people have basically tested that out. It's where people have set the record for coldest temps. PV is where you're gonna finish your 500 Loper with Cartographer. Nice. PV in for 50 days. Yeah, we talked about that before. And the challenge was modified. Like the person who came up with it wanted it to be only allowed to sleep in grass beds. So it was like they hit the hay challenge. Pleasant Valley only sleeping in grass beds, so the barn and like the caves. And that sounded pretty tough for an interloper challenge. But now I think straight up NoGoBra in Pleasant Valley could be interesting. Could be watchable. Yeah, Hush River, yeah, on NoGoBra, like you take something out in Hush River, you light a fire and you go to pull a piece of meat or whatever to hide, instant wind change, instantly the fire is gone. That's just all there is to it. Okay, let's what are we gonna do? I think we're gonna stim. Mountaineer rope, go! Go, Astrid, go! Thank you for following, Mopton. Appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Yeah, we play a lot of TLD. I'm kind of obsessed right now in this challenge, but we do other things once in a while, sometimes. But thanks for joining. I appreciate all the chat today too, Mop. It's really nice to have you. We got to go all the way. We can't stop here and have a fire because we're committed now. We use the stim. The stim is barely enough time to get up the 2 ropes, like barely, and we have to sprint in between.
I can't feel my feet.
Can't lose well fed now, Astrid. If only we had a hot beverage to drink. It's fine, we'll take a little cold damage, but it's TLD, what do you expect? If we stopped to have a fire, if fire would have been blown out anyways. And then what? Make a coffee, try to get up the rope. Go there to map, maybe you'll do the same. Yeah, Bleak and Hush River are definitely two of the most advanced maps. I feel like Blackrock is right up there as far as difficulty, but Hinterland apparently disagrees on that one. And then we get tired as soon as we hit the top. Our torch goes out. Nice. We're gonna be triple red soon. In PV, you can get one hacksaw, hammer, bedroll, lantern. Oh, you're okay. Okay, so you can either get a hacksaw and a hammer, a hacksaw, bedroll, lantern, a hacksaw, bedroll, hammer, link. Yeah, Megalens would be huge. Megalens for a no-go run. Oh, you can keep dreaming. Oh, it's cold in here. Astrid, what are you doing? Hurry up. It's cold. Light a fire. Use accelerant. Hacksaw's guaranteed. Nice.
Perfect.
Okay, we do have a couple cattails. Few. Crash. All right, we'll check our health. We're probably at like 58, 60 health. I don't know. Can't be that good. But this is what we're at. This is us. It's not getting any better, but it won't get any worse until we screw up. So we're at 60. No, we're probably not at 68. We got up to 68, and then we got cold on the rope climb. So we're probably at like 64, something like that. All right, Astrid, what's for dinner? Cattails. Bedroll is 50-50. Yeah. Like, I think Pleasant Valley could be... I guess, like, there's certain regions that would work really well for this challenge. The 50 days in the zone challenge. And there's some regions that I don't think would work. Like, for example, the Muskeg, Desolation Point. I don't know. You could try, but it's going to be just a struggle. All-out struggle. Yeah, Hush River has some amazing Loper loot if you're there early. Like, you can get so much good stuff in Hush River that it's almost like a mandatory stop for you if you're missing out on some key items, ingredients. If you don't have a good jacket or a hammer, go to Hush River. So that's our guaranteed can spawn. That's why we have an extra noisemaker to make sometimes. Hold on, let me think, Astrid. We're gonna try to get to the mine and hopefully grab a few bunnies on the way because we're low on food. If you did FM, you'd allow yes, I'd have to. Transition cave and a really strong bedroll, probably at the other side of the map near Marsh Ridge, or not bedroll, snow shelter. So if I could get the cloth for a snow shelter location, I would put it at Marsh Ridge and then spend the coldest time inside the cave and then sleep in the snow shelter. Prof, good to see you. After Barry Will's ear wrap on day 100, I went to Hush River for the first time. Nice. Now, was the ear wrap in okay shape, or was it destroyed by the time you got there? But thank you, Mycroft, for shouting Prof out. Last seen playing some TLD. Nice one. You can also find Prof doing art, pixel art, here on Twitch. As you can see, Blades and Ark are spamming those wave emotes. That's one of Prof's original works. Love it. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, 3 minutes. Okay, we'll wait. Let's go. Onwards and upwards. So we hope for some rabbits, just for a bit of food. Oh, you have that ARAP still on day 550. Nice. Oh, nice. You made one. Yeah, that's right, folks. If you hang out with Prof's channel, he has channel point rewards where you can suggest art, pixel art. So definitely go over there, check out the channel, drop a follow, save up some points. Then you can request an art stream. It's pretty sweet. Pixel Art Wizard. There's another great original Prof emote. The You Saw Nothing. Love it. Okay, this should be our rabbit spawn here. here or at the actual prison itself. Prison? Mine. Where are we? How did we get here? No rabbit. No! We'll get it on the way out. I didn't want to climb. I wanted to harvest rose hips. Nice, Cal. Yeah, it's one of my favorite emotes. It's very well done. Hey, Shabby, good to see ya. Still rolling. You're doing yard work? Yeah, we had another friend of the channel doing some yard work today, getting the garden sorted out. I hope everything's going well for you, Shabby, and you got everything you needed done. Yeah, I was walking around. So I go for walks in the evening, and I was seeing like, you know, some lawns haven't had their first cut yet, and they're looking wild. So it's that time of year. Time to get the garden going. Okay, let's have a bit of tea, warm up, and then I want to try to find a rabbit out here out front, and we'll just leave that torch so we don't have to worry about dropping it and scaring the bunnies. The bunnies that there's one rabbit at least. Yes, two. Okay, we're good. We have food, folks. Yeah, Astrid, we're gonna eat tonight. We're gonna eat so good. Rabbits. Oh, that felt cheap. Bonked him. That's another reason why you should shed all the weight you can, because when you show up here, there's so much coal at this mine. Lots of wood too, so you want to have kind of an empty inventory when you hit that rope. That way on the way back you can still climb it. Ooh, water tablets. Those aren't terrible. They're kind of handy in a pinch when you need a good quick drink. Yep, go, go, go. Just light a new torch. This one looks like it's dwindling. Okay, let's get a fire going right here. And then get these rabbits cooked up. We don't need accelerants. That's a good clip, yeah. When the wolf runs straight through me to get a rabbit. Astrid must have messed her pants up on that one, I think. Why didn't that work? Do we have any books to burn? We'll get more accelerant in the mine. It's fine. I'm impatient, okay? Give me a break. Five-hour fire. Wow. Alright. See how long it lasts. You broke down a wooden crate? It didn't take 15 minutes. Yeah, some things in TLD. One thing that always gets me with the crates is you can spend like an hour on a crate and then the lights go out and you get like canceled out, and then you have to spend the same amount of time to start it again. Like, come on, save the progress. I guess that would be a bit too strong in a sense. Two minutes? What? Weird. Harvest up a cardboard box? Yeah, it literally takes like 29 minutes or something to do that. Come on. Astra's just chilling for the first hour, yeah. Assessing the situation, you know, you gotta get your mind wrapped around the task. You don't want to just jump into it straight away. Probably didn't need 18 hours on this fire, now that I'm thinking about it. 81% sardines, I'll take it. Hey Ish, welcome in, good to see you. We're just here hanging out the mine, getting ready to loot the mine out. I'll probably get a sleep first. That way I don't have to waste a bunch of coffee. But we'll get this food in our belly. take these rabbits inside.
To close my eyes.
I'm trying to think. Maybe what I'll do is I'll go inside and like sleep for 4 hours and then see if the fire's still lit. How's that for a plan? That or we don't need water. We're fine. Let's do it. Shabby, we here for you. For anyone who's just tuning in, I'm gonna take a quick break and stretch my legs and enjoy this clip. This is how the last run ended. Brace yourself. Deer. Oh, it's not a deer. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Chad. No. I don't like it. Stop. No. What do I do?
Oh, not like this.
No! I took the vest off in hopes I could sprint to the tree. It sounded like a deer. Just a chill deer. Just a big old chill deer. Yeah, acquired taste, apparently. Climb the tree. Deer. Oh, it's not a deer. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Chad. No. I don't like it. Stop. No. What do I do?
Oh, not like this.
No! I took the vest off in hopes I could sprint to the tree. I'm glad you thought that was funny once. Alright, where are we? What are we doing? What's going on? Okay, let's drop junk here so we don't, you know, go through the mine way too heavy. And then we're gonna get the 4 hours of sleep like we talked about. Let's go 3. And then see if the fire's still lit. Hey, we got a heist going, get in on it. You know he wants to. Captain Blades getting it together. Ooh, no parasites. Sorry, my water bottle fell over. Got a little excited there. I have a feeling our fire blew out. The only reason I wanted it is to put some like hot teas on. Oh look, the perfect amount of time. Oh, it's gorgeous. Don't you love it when a plan comes together? Hey, Sweet Reverie, welcome in. Any of the lurkers who are hanging out, special thanks to you. Oh, where are the rabbits? Okay, they're here. They're here. Let's drop off. Anything we don't need. We need it all. Let's just get a bit of a nap, and then we'll do the Mackinac run. We're getting a Mackinac. Combat pants would be great since we are pantsless Astrid. I would just love an article of clothing. I haven't been lucky in a long time. What do you even do when a wild moose appears? In the wild, like, moose can be pretty territorial, especially if there's like, you know, they have their calves around. But yeah, what do you do? Try to hide behind a tree? Climb a tree? Maybe the moose will just push it right over. Okay, let's go. We'll process the rabbits later. Nope, nope, try again. Processes rabbits on the way out if there's time. Sometimes there's a toolbox there. It's not really something I'm that interested in getting because we have the mill. Now that we're breaking through and doing the mine run, we'll be able to open the mill. Sharpen our hacksaw that way. Moose are huge, yeah. The first time I saw a moose in the wild, I was pretty young, and it was pretty close up, and it was just like overwhelmingly massive. They're just gigantic. You just can't brace yourself. It's like if a moose is standing in front of your car and you're sitting in your sedan, you can like look underneath its belly, and its belly is like at the height of the roof of your car. Like, they're nuts. They're just monstrous beasts. And you see like a giant moose with these giant palmate antlers sticking out like 8 feet from its head, and it's heading towards the woods, and you're like, how's it gonna get through? And it just turns its head sideways, walks on into the woods. They're pretty awesome, majestic, but I wouldn't want to mess with a moose. It's like horses. I like horses. I enjoy riding them. They're pretty cool animals, but I get a bit nervous around them just because of the sheer amount of power and muscle and flesh, you know? They're just big. There's a lot of potential energy stored in that. I'm respectful of horses. I'll just say I'm respectful of moose. It's even more so. Tallest mammal in North America, I believe that. We don't have elephants or mammoth anymore, so what else? Maybe like a bear standing on its back legs. Yeah, even that might not be as tall as a moose. Sometimes there's a red flare here, which would be awesome. No. Hey, at least we have a pry bar. Okay. That's one thing we have on this run that we didn't in the last few runs, was an early pry bar. Trees are your friends. Oh, there you go. So Shabby, my strat with...
Nobody needs this anymore.
Oh, okay. So my strat with Astrid and running around the tree was a-okay. That was how we do it. I'll take it. That ear wrap, it's a nice find. I found one before in Keepers, but it's not like a guaranteed thing. It's pretty rare. Yeah, we got an ear wrap, folks. Maybe that's a good omen. Maybe we got all the vest clothing coming up. Yoink. Exactly. That's a must. That's a must grab. I should probably put it on the inside layer and throw the vest on the outside, right? Now we need a double Mackinac. A one Mackinac would be amazing. Or combat pants here. Mackinac from Keepers. I'd take that. I wouldn't turn that down. Gun dance with bear around tree. Mycroft never ceases to impress me. Like, what the heck? No! Astrid down! Like, how did it know? It was so quick. We were just talking about that. We were just talking about that. There you go, Mycroft's listening. And if you think I'm joking, I'm not kidding, folks. There's a bot listening to me talk. And, oh, there's my flare. Oh, I wonder if it's a guaranteed flare.
This stuff will come in handy.
It just spawns in many spots. But yeah, the bot listens and searches keywords to find clips that relate to what I'm talking about. It's wild. Return of the Mackinac. I just love to get anything from here. We used to get like a pretty consistent top tier clothing item, whether it was a Mackinac or the combat pants. And we just haven't got them on, I don't know, last 10 runs, I want to say. It's been a long time. Any decent run we've had recently where we made it to the mine, we just didn't get the clothing. Maybe the runs we tanked had Mackinacs waiting for us. So we should have a hammer here. Yeah. All right, let's moonwalk towards the loot. All right, right behind me. There could be something real good. Oh! What is going on? Did they remove it? Hinterland, did you take out my loot? I'm starting to wonder if it still spawns, because it's been a long time. Hinterland! What are you doing to me? It's fine. We have other clothing spots. We could go to Jailers and find something in the back of the truck. Or we can go to Keepers and find something in a locker. But there's opportunities still. There's still hope. No Mackinac, no double Mackinac, that's for sure. Alright, let's get the maple syrup. Interesting, you notice the backpack is the same from story mode.
The guy who drank his
41%. I'm under the impression that syrup is good until 30%. I've never gotten poisoning from syrup over 30, but I've gotten poisoning from syrup at like 28. So that's my theory. I'm sticking to it. All right, let's go do the poison gas run. Sometimes there's an extra pair of jeans at the trailer past Forger's Remnant, but we didn't get lucky this time, unfortunately. I was like 2,000 hours into this game before I realized that the lantern swings back and forth when you look up and down. Someone was asking earlier if you still find new things. There you go. I find new things all the time because I never pay attention. All right. So for anyone who's new, this is the start of the poison gas. So what I recommend is just have a full sprint. Check to see that you've got a good amount of sprint. You want 90% sprint or up. So take off all your fur clothing. Get crouched here, and as soon as you can pop up from crouch, just start sprinting. And it's one full sprint bar all the way to the elevator. And if you can do this, you're fine. There's no way you're getting gassed because it's not that far a run, and you got like 20 seconds of spare time. Easy. If you're exhausted, if you're near exhaustion or encumbered, or you have like a double bear coat, it's going to be a nightmare and you'll die. But if you have a good sprint bar, you have enough energy to run, it's going to be fine. You'll have 20 seconds to spare. Yeah, wear the vest for extra gas protection. All right. Blades is a troll confirmed. Yeah, honestly, that's exactly what I'm talking about, is take the vest off. Drop the vest, don't even carry it with you. Leave it at the entrance of the mine. Literally drop everything at the entrance of the mine. There you go. Pro tips with wands. How not to get gassed. And there's some guaranteed gunpowder here, and a couple spots to loot, so we might get lucky. It's a chance. Yeah, like I said, just take off the vest, take off your fur clothes, leave them at the door, and just have your full sprint bar, and it should be fine. That's the note we came here for. That's the note that lets you into the mill. And careful, you can fall down this hole. I've done it before. It's embarrassing. But always go down for the gunpowder. It's 4 accelerants, I think. Maybe 3. Or you can use it to make 5 noisemakers. If you were to have a can opener and an excess of cans, but we did find a pot, so we should be able to make at least 2 noisemakers. But it's not 8. We need 8 for the moose, apparently. It's a not confirmed theory that you could kill animals with noisemakers. Alright, nothing. Literally no loot. It's okay. We'll get some coal. We got the rabbits. We'll be fine. Just fill this thing up while it's lit. It's safe. Authorized personnel only. Alright, let's go on up and try to get out of here. Next step for us will be either hunting or jailers / substation into Keeper's Pass. That's usually our route. Once we clear the mine, we get keepers knocked off. This is the best spot to drop the wrench. What's this thing called? The elevator crank. Drop the crank here, because that is where the elevator will be for you if you come back again. There's no reason to carry it with you outside of this mine. And if you do come back and decide you want to go for an adventure, that's a good spot to leave it, because it's right where you'll need it. And it's safe in here during Aurora. There's actually, as far as I know, no real risks. Like maybe there's some sparking wires, but they're very easy to avoid if they do exist. So don't hesitate to go through here in Aurora. It actually might be easier because you got the way lit. Plenty of coal. Awesome. Bastard stomach's growling? I just fed you. What are you doing? You just ate. Yeah, we're out of food pretty much. It's gonna have to happen pretty quick for us here at this point. I think I might just grab the rabbit hides and haul those with me. I don't want to be stinky. And again, we could use the rabbits as decoys. Drop them for the wolves in the bottom of the river. Alright, first things first, we gotta see how much weight we have now. Because we got a lot of junk here. Okay, we're under. Nice. Oh, excuse me. Oh, what? Meat? Yoink. Take it. I don't know how we didn't eat that yesterday. Probably regret not having these later. I don't have mittens right now, right? We should start getting the hides organized. Okay, I'm getting an hour's sleep here. And unfortunately, folks, I got a birthday party to go to. Not unfortunately, should be fun. I don't really do that much social stuff, but I got a birthday party to go to. My buddy's turning 35 today. So I'm gonna end the stream here. I got a little bit of stuff to do. And then we'll be back tomorrow, bright and early, same time, same place. We'll get this run hopefully either up and off the ground, or we'll get to start a new one. we're on day 5, 63%. We've looted pretty aggressively the Blackrock portion of the map, except for the western, southwest side. So we're getting there. Clothing sucks. Clothing is absolutely abysmal. Like, we got an ear wrap, but everything else we have is almost trashed at this point. But thank you, everyone. I really appreciate folks showing up today and chatting and all the support. Thank you, folks. Always so generous. Thank you, everyone. Rocks, Thea, Ish, Ruek, Prof, Shabby, Blades. Again, everyone, I wish I could thank each and every single one of you. Thank you for joining, all the lurkers who hung out. I really appreciate the lurks. But stick around for a minute, folks. Let me see if we can find a stream to send you on to. Why don't we go visit Valoin, who has raided me a few times, and they are streaming some TLD right now. Let's go check it out, folks. Feel free to come on the raid with me. Otherwise, head off on your own adventures, and we'll catch up tomorrow. Thank you again, everyone. A lot of fun today. Oh, I'm sorry, you just showed up and we're ending. Yeah, I'll start tomorrow at the same time, about 9 a.m. PST, and I typically try to go into the afternoon, but some days I just ended a bit early, like today. So hopefully we see you again. And otherwise, join us on this raid, and we'll catch up soon. Stay safe out there, everyone. Thank you, Duke. Thank you, everyone. Love you all. We'll see you. We'll see you again soon. Bye for now.